All right, I may not have set up to capture the game because I was busy. I was trying to get tonight's video. So many things, she'll love it. No matter which cake it is, she won't. Clip it and ship it, always clip it and ship it. I heard the cake was a lie, it always lie. Always is lie. Creative Dragons, how you doing? All right, first off, I need to ask you guys a couple of things. Is the music all right? Because it's really loud for me, but that could just be me. And also, I really don't like this microphone. Like, the more I use it... What music? Background music. Game music. Music is fine. No music? Really? Okay, now I'm confused. Couldn't hear it till you stopped talking. I can barely hear it over your lovely voice. You don't get brownie points to sucking up to me. But I appreciate it. Okay. All right, maybe we'll take it up to 8%. Okay, better? Jenny's now confused. You heard it here first. Jenny's always confused. No, look, it's really loud in my headphones. Look, let's break Twitch. Let's put that on the screen, and then we'll do desktop capture. So this is this is what chat hears, okay? And obviously we can see when I'm talking, it's up here. But with just background music, that should be well audible. Big kid, don't make it too loud for you. We don't need to hear the music. In theory, so one of the advantages of the new one is the new stream thingy is I can press a button and then I hear what you hear. I can't hear shit, but I'm not using headphones. No way. 10 dB is hearing double volume. 3 dB. 3 dB is doubling the volume. Every 3 dB. Not quite. Not quite. That's how it is in technical sense, but not in a human hearing sense. All right. But yeah, new microphone. I'm really not happy with it. I have noticed, and it might... Getting it close to my face is probably going to make it worse. But every single time I take a breath, it shows up really noticeably on the microphone, which I'm not happy with. And it's actually making any editing is taking way longer. Because I've been, with Planet Craft, I was actually cutting all those out. Every 3 dB is a doubling of rants. Yes. Does that mean 3 dB is like 1? Yeah, something like that. You said 5, but I do hear the breathing. Yeah, see, I don't like it. It shouldn't be there. Also, the microphone this fucking week alone has reset the settings 3 times, which I am not happy with. And I'm not here to screw with and double check microphone settings whenever I go live. Just don't breathe. That'll help. That would help. You know what else helps? If I press that button, we go back to the old microphone, and then it's not an issue. I can breathe, I can rant, I can do whatever, and it's fine. 3 dB is a small change, 1 to 2 notches TV. 6 is noticeable, 5 notches, 10 dB is stereo double-ish. No, technically on a thingamajiggy bob, 3 dB is doubling of the volume. Do you have a windbreaker? Yeah, I've got a pop filter, but a pop filter, pop filter stops the p and the b sound and all that sort of stuff. It stops you blowing into the microphone. But this is sucking air in, which the pop filter doesn't do nothing about. Or technically, I don't have a windbreaker. Actually, yeah, technically I do. It comes with it. But yeah, I'm honestly considering, after all the hassle I had with microphones, going back and getting the shotgun mic that I'd ordered that I cancelled because the mic I wanted came in stock. And yeah, all right. So we're gonna load again. Actually, no, we're gonna start with this. No, a real windbreaker, not a pop shield. Can you put a gate on it? The gate doesn't. It's too loud. The microphone's picking up too much for a gate to be effective. Also, turns out I found out this in today's video. When I put my phone down on the table, the microphone picks it up because there's no shock mount. All this sort of stuff I'm dealing with. I am so jack of new microphone already. Software, great. That's what it's vibrations of the table. It's picking up not the audio of the table, but the vibrations going through the table, up the monitor arm, and then into the microphone. Okay, so Now I want to hear you type rage mail. So if you open a can or bottle, you also hear it. Yeah, you guys will hear it a lot. So glad I don't stream. My life is so much easier. Yes. Okay, so no console comments. There we go. Okay, so I was late because I was shooting a video on how to make this concrete build. And I had to go out and get stuff for Sassy today, like I said. Like the cake. Like the cake. I forgot the cake and everything, and then got home, and then tried to record this. I had multiple... Kate, yes, Kate. With a K in there. Not a C, a K. Yeah, after getting the cake and everything else, and then getting home, and then trying to record this, and then getting 3 interruptions, and everything else, and then having dinner, and then finally got it recorded, and then had to edit out the things that just needed, like little slips that had to be removed, and then finally we have, yeah. Kate, yes, I had to get a Kate, because Sassy wants a Kate for her birthday. Yeah, do you want to see me die? Okay, so... Jenny's throat's dry already. Because that's something else I found out this week. So I've got the little in the studio. For those of you new, welcome to JD Rants. This is how the style of streams go. So, I have a little studio, blah blah blah. And consequently, to get a airtight room, to get a soundproof room, you end up generally with an airtight room. So, air doesn't circulate in and out, but it turns out children do from the sounds of that. So, in doing so, the air that's in here stays in here, which is fine, but it means I found out just last couple of days, oh, it's an iPad child. Hang on. 1 second. I can tell you want to say something, just patience. So, I got a little air purifier thingamajiggy-bob, which reads the temperature and the humidity and everything else. It's the middle of winter here. Turns out with the computers running all the time, it's not cold, which is great. But the catch is the air is super dry. It turns out it was getting down to like 20% humidity. Smells stay so bad. This is why we have the air purifier thing. So, yes, I need to swap microphones before you start talking. Do we want to see Jenny die? Yes, of course, but that doesn't happen in this game. At least I hope not. So, yes, air was getting super, super dry. Throat was hurting a lot. Turns out relative humidity, 15, 20%. That's not good. All right, shoot. And then hang on, you need to say a sentence that we need to check whether the chat can hear you clearly. Go.
It is technically before the time you have started to stream, so I get to harass you. I would like melatonin so I can go to sleep.
Oh. Did chat hear that? Hear fine? Okay.
And I am more than happy...
Hang on. Go again.
And I am more than happy to lock the door for you on my way out.
Does chat hear her better when we swap microphones? I'm assuming the answer is yes. Okay, so it turns out the child needs the help going sleepy by tablet, which is fine because this child, yeah, see now is better. Yeah, so when I go back to the old microphone, you pick up everything better. One of the reasons we went for the new microphone is when me and Sassy stream together, it would hopefully not pick up Sassy. But the funny thing is, since I have the new microphone, she hasn't showed up for a stream. Okay, so we've already started. We're 20 minutes in. I need to run an ad break. We're going to be back in 90 seconds because she follows my footsteps, which means she goes to bed at like 2 a.m. most nights and then gets up at 8 a.m. every morning, which is fine, except she's also a child and then eventually gets grumpy. Have you met a Jetty who's grumpy? You haven't. It's not a pleasant sight. It's also not a pleasant sight with her. So we're going to hit the be right back. We're going to be back in 90 seconds. It does mean you're going to have to... that isn't good for school. It isn't good for school. I agree. We're going to have to just deal with an ad break, but I will be back in 90 seconds or less. And then we'll actually get to play some Captain Industry. Ooh. That microphone. Okay, g'day, mate. We're back. Yes, I did the scene change and everything. All right. So, Captain Industry, what are we doing? This is my YouTube series. So if you missed it so far, it's over at YouTube, first couple of episodes.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Protolex, how you doing? G'day, mate. Welcome to Captain Industry with me, Jenny. So, I've realised some important things when it comes to Captain Industry. One, your map choice is super, super important, especially as a content creator. I chose this wonderful map. I love this map. I also love it if the microphone's out of the way. Hang on. Better. Now I can actually see the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. Okay, so this map. I love this map. We've got iron. We've got sand. We've got copper. We've got limestone. We've got coal. We've got water. Got lots of iron. Lots of coal. More water. Is that limestone? That's limestone. Yeah, limestone over the back of the map. More copper. Sand over here. And gold. The whole center of the map is nothing but gold. We're going to be the richest captain out there. The catch is, the map I chose, there's not a lot of free building space. In fact, in the episode that's not out yet, it'll be out tomorrow? Probably tomorrow. I set a digger up here, and his one job is just cleave the land. Just make it flat so we can build on it. Because I don't have a lot of buildable space at all. So that's my biggest problem. I've seen a lot of other people have chosen the circular map with the it's a landmass that's out all the time in the sea. Landmass in the sea, really descriptive. Looks like a donut with a chunk taken out of it. Yeah, one of them. Yes. That map, heaps of free space. Catch is with that map is there's so much free space, all your resources are miles away, so that's gonna be a nightmare. Me, I'm just gonna clear out the whole map. So, we have been running Dumping Island. Dumping Island is dumping everything. This is a mix of trash and rock and dirt and whatever else I feel like. Because, G is the button. We're going to want to put a cargo depot out there. A toll, that's the one. A toll. See, chat is super helpful and super smart. I want a cargo depot. Cargo depot is going to sit out here. It's going to bring in our oil and other resources from the world map and keep us rich, because I wish to be the richest captain. The other catch is I only just got decent, very, very good automation of coal, of concrete blocks. By the way, if you're short on concrete blocks, you're playing this game, I strongly recommend head over my YouTube. Peninsula, actually. Peninsula? Isn't a peninsula just a bit of land that sticks out? Whereas the atoll's the one that looks like a donut with a chunk taken out of it? Or are you talking about this? My chunk of land sticking out is a peninsula. Wouldn't that be more of a peninsula? Whatever. Is this further than episode 3 gets to? Yes. Yes. Peninsula is water on 3 sides. Yeah, this has got water all the way around. Hang on. We've only just started the game. Exit. Yeah. I don't care. New game. This one. Curland. This one. That's an atoll. So this map. Very, very good map if you're a content creator. Which I should have sort of... If I had more time, that's an atoll. Yeah. That would have been a good map, except it's miles to anything. Like, the oil is all the way over here, and you start here. That's miles to get to there. There is 5.5k total space. I've only got 3.2. With not 3.5 worth of flat space, but 1.9. So I went with a way harder map. So Italy is a peninsula. Technically, if you zoom out enough, yes. So I went with a harder map. The crater looks interesting. Yeah. Golden Peak. Portugal and Spain Peninsula. Yes. I went with a Golden Peak. Super hard map, okay? Because there's no free building space. Like, that's the 2 town centers you start with. And then we go back to Curland. That's the 2 town centers you start with. It is miles away to the other side of the map. So, I went with a harder map. Catch is, it is, it's going to take me a while to get anything done. So, we got concrete production up and running, concrete blocks, which happens in episode 4, which hasn't been released. Technically, it's out to those with early access. It has been posted to Discord. But I have a lot I need to do. Technically, Eurasia is just an island? Sure. Everything is technically, if you technically look at it with enough skew. Is the crater a map, a DLC, or a mod? Is it on Discord? As far as I know, it's on Discord. Is it on Discord? Hang on. Is it rendered? We're not on desktop capture. It is not on Discord. It is... Hang on. It is on Discord. Yep. Yep, it's on Discord. It's on Discord. Hey, look. Hey, babe! I'm running blue money, but really enjoying myself. See, I said this would happen. How you doing, Sassy? Why do you have Neo Backseat and Backseat Gaming allowed? Macapacy? Because we have a simple rule. Okay, you can backseat game to your heart's content. By the same token, I can ignore you to my heart's content. Now, the better question I have, Macapacy is, way better question is, you asked about the backseat gaming and the no backseat gaming. Have you asked about the fortune telling? Because I predict you're going to ask about the fortune telling, and I predict that you're going to click the follow button if you haven't already. Because now you're curious what happens if you click the follow button, right? Hello, Sassy. She needs more cash. Probably. So, we are on Gold Island, whatever it's called. And I need to clear some space. On top of that, I need to get Research Lab level 2. One of the things that changed with early access, I'm enjoying myself, but cash is running low. Hey, look, we didn't predict that at all. This is why fortune telling is in the tags. Also, Sassy, this is very, very important. You actually share a birthday with a member of chat. Because stuff happens when you subscribe. It does. You get your fortune told. So, Lab Research 2 now requires an item be made into it and fed in. Which means I need to do something about labs. Yeah. So, that's a catch. An interesting catch.
Ooh.
Mutt Doggus. Thank you for the follow. See? Oh no, it's a sub. Oh my god, I am so bad. I'm a worst streamer, level 3 pro streamer, horrible person. But thank you for the sub. Thank you for joining the madhouse. Give Sassy more money. Well, that's a $5. Happy, but he could send Sassy more money. Sassy would be happy. Well, Mutt Dog. I'm gonna ruin that time and time again. But this is why we have the emote. We have the Jetty name butchery emote. Okay, it's why it exists. Yes. Just accept Mutt Doggus. Yes, except that I'm going to murder your name 15 different ways from Sunday. Sassy, my doggus has sent you $5 with a sub. You want me to send that over now or in a minute? Hey, you noob, how you doing? So yes, it's Sassy's birthday tomorrow. I sent her down the pub. Sent her to the pub with money, and obviously, however much money I sent, it was not enough. That's not even a drink these days. Hey, I work for tips. Did you not see that? Happy birthday, Sassy. A fellow Gemini. Oh my god. We're not going to pull out star signs, are we? Okay. Star signs? Yeah, I am right. Star signs. Okay. So, one thing I have done, which I probably need to expand, is we have a special area here where we're dumping copper ore inside some retaining walls. Here's a tip. Send Sassy money. Oh, that's a great tip, Rubble. I love that tip. There you go. P. Sullivan. P. Sullivan shares a birthday with you. Do you really want her to have a drink for you? You don't want to have your own drink? All right. resource allocation layers. Oh, it actually shows up. That's cool. Okay, even though the resources have been moved, it still shows up. All right, we want retaining walls here. Because, yeah, that's wrong. Try again. Bring them up to full height. Do you have an angle? No? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rotate there, corner 1 in there. Okay. And I'm here, no drinks yet? Oh, that's right. Celebrated my birthday yesterday. Alright. Hey, you noob. So where do you score? Can I get the cool map? The crater is not in the base game. Isn't it? Isn't it? I don't know. Oh, it's part of the supporters edition. Okay, yes, because I have the supporters edition. Yes. Yes.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Goro, think of a follow. There you go. It's part of the supporters edition. Sorry. The devs. So I had early access a couple of days before the game got released. In early access, because, you know, content creator, I've been following the game for forever. And then, yeah, anybody who kickstarted the game originally, which I also happen to do, got free access, a free upgrade to the Supporters Edition. And the Supporters Edition didn't actually unlock until the game was released. Just, it's a limitation of Steam. There's no way to add a DLC early access. You can't even use a beta code for it. So, yeah. Okay, there you go. All right, Crow. Thank you for the follow. And Noop, I need to... okay, dear, I'm getting there. Who was that? Oh, Taka donated. How much was that? I don't see. I missed it. Donated an amount. Okay. The devil made me do it. All right. Thank you, Noop, for redeeming Devil Special Reward. Thank you for proving once again that if I put no details and little buttons down there that people click on. Yes, P. Sullivan. PayPal. Well, there's 2 PayPal tips. One through Streamlabs does. One through non-Streamlabs does not. Yes. So the supporters pack, you can get the DLC right now if you want that map. That's that question. Okay. PayPal, because I missed that entirely, because it didn't have the preview up. Because somebody might have forgotten to post a video into the supporters lounge. And I need to thank Taka Bear, and from the sounds of it, I need to thank somebody else as well. Yes. Okay, so I need to thank P. Sullivan, and I also need to thank Taka. For, what's that, 10 US, I'm going to assume, and 20 Australian. All right. Thank you, guys. Very, very, very much appreciated. More importantly, Sassy appreciates it. More importantly, there is a chance, even though gifts did not arrive, that hopefully, Sassy shall forgive me, and I shall live through to Monday. If there's no stream on Monday, now you know why. Sassy. Is that right? Well, I sent it to a Sassy account. Maybe it was the right one. Probably won't survive. Yeah, see? All right. So one thing I did last episode is I put in retaining walls. Now, retaining walls hold... the idea behind a retaining wall is you can dig in a mountain. If Jenny doesn't size, you'll have to cover the Monday stream. Oh, that's how we get into play Factorio, is it? And then I allocated a dumping zone in here, and we filled it with copper ore. And I want to continue doing that. So I want to delete those. I also want to unpause those. And then hopefully trucks will come and deliver stuff. And I'm actually curious if that falls out. You know what? Quick remove. Actually, it's the U button. Well, it sort of falls out. We might want to just get that one done. Yeah, the rest of it could take time. Okay, all right. So once they built that wall in, we'll set up more area. Actually, sure. Go for it, boys. All right, one thing with retaining walls is it clearly states, and this is very, very important, that we can only build... Walls can be up to place blah, 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 blah. Walls will collapse if they hold more than 5 units of height or if they are overfilled. That's 6. I haven't overfilled and collapsed yet, but, you know, there's time. I love this content, but please let him live. See? Chat is begging that I survive. Hey, Noob, what'd you miss? Well, technically, if you're banned, you just get to miss chatting. But you don't get to miss the stream. Probably not Taco Bear. He might just have to live. Gonna run, see how I go. Okay, it's 5. Oh, okay. Good point. I started off at 2. So I can go higher. I go up to 8. 8's above the wall. Alright, we must test this. Can I just... Trucks, you're taking too long. It's just so much quicker just to Unity things. Alright, fill that up as well. I'm now regretting that. Maybe I want to build that out wider. Whatever. Okay, so we're dumping copper here. I need to rearrange iron smelting entirely because it's bad. And then I need to automate all this. Oh, the other thing I need to do is... You guys have nowhere to put wood. I want wood and wood and wood and wood and wood and wood and wood. Unpause. Can I put one up here? Okay. All right. Unpause, and you're gonna store wood. Cool. Yeah, because I'm trying to clear the forest slowly. Where are we up to? Yeah, just clear all that. And you're still digging? Yes. You're waiting for trucks. Trucks are very busy. That's a problem. Can I just have, like, 5 trucks? Cool. Alright. I don't miss the chatting. Okay. Have a drink. Will do. Oh, storage connects to cereal. Nice. Oh, yes, yes. And they just fixed a bug where... So this is truck import on. And if I set this to keep full... and this had trucks export on, there was a bug where trucks would pick up from here and then dump to here, and then it would pass all the way back through again. They fixed that bug. They now detect that they're all connected, and then they no longer do that, which is very, very good, because that was a very annoying bug. I don't need the concrete build there. Okay, actually, I need to go load a different save. We're going to load that save without the duplicate concrete build. Then we're going to do the retaining wall, and then we're just going to Unity it, because it's quicker. And then, I don't know. I need to mine out the mountain. I need to redo iron. I need to work out a very, very good way to automate construction part 1 to 2. And also automate maintenance and lab parts. And I need to get some labs up and running. Well, I wish list the supporter pack. If you wish list it, the chance of it being on... Actually, is it on sale right now? Is the game on sale right now? Because we're still in the first week of release. It might be on sale. No. Okay. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't think the supporter pack will go on sale. At least not anytime soon. I think it went on sale when it first was released. As in the game. Wood. And unpause. And harvest. Can we just chop those trees, please? Because it turns out that's blocking access to you actually putting away more trees. You're under wood, right? You're under wood. We'll just quick deliver you. And then hopefully all the wood can go in there. Pick a different one, you idiot. God. You get set in your ways, don't you? I probably should just put import off. Whatever. Unpause. Alright, yeah, just clear an area. Okay, back to harvesting. I want that gone and that gone. Okay, alright, retaining wall. 10% off the base game supporter upgrades soundtrack. Yes. I'm going to buy the supporter pack. At first I played 10 minutes, gave up due to confusing tutorial and very hard at the beginning, but now I'm going to go in. The game is huge and it's just two guys. Yeah, it's a two-man dev team. And yes, I've heard the tutorial is shit. I don't actually know because I didn't look at it. Like, it was shit. It got better. I know it's better. In pre-alpha, it was way worse. Oh, that's right. Okay, we're going to make a boo-boo. Okay, I want retaining walls. So, I'm going to put a retaining wall there. Yep, and there, and there, and there. Can I, Z, I want the dumping. Mining, let's go with mining. No, mining flat. Okay. Alright, I want there, and there, and there, and there. I really wish they make this click and draggable. Okay, and resource-wise, I can probably come out one more tile. Okay, and then I want a corner in here. And then I want to delete that. And we're going to quick remove, and nothing's going to fall out. Correct. And then we'll put that back. And we'll press pause, and we'll unpause all of that. And I'm lazy. Unity bomb all that. Oh, and that one. Unpause. What? I can't Unity bomb it? Where's my construction parts? There we go. Can we turn off those layers? Or do I run out of concrete? Nah, I can't run out of concrete. Got plenty of concrete. Cheating on here with this game. What? I've been using video series as a tutorial. I'm hoping they're helping. Blinken, I'm really hoping they're helping. The game is very, very different and it's super complex. So, yeah. Alright, I want to delete all that. I want to... No, you got to go as well. So, we want to start there and we want to go up to there. Okay. Alright, more importantly, this one is set to dump. It's going to dump in this area, but its only thing it's allowed to dump here is copper ore. That's the only thing that can be dumped here. So what I'm doing is I'm building a copper ore mine, basically. I'm letting the diggers dig. They're going to go nuts. And anytime they find copper ore that they can't do something with, i.e. most of the time, because this copper ore is full into, well, our copper, they're going to put it here. Which is great, because in the future, when I need copper ore, we should have plenty of it. One thing is we're going to, new feature of the game, very important feature of the game, is if you dig under a building, it can fall over. It turns out if you landfill under a building as well, it can also fall over. So, for the sake of chat, we're going to knock the building over. Can I put you... You know what? Put you over here. And edit area. I want there to there. And I'm going to delete all those. Thank you. And set you to just copper ore. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to knock that over eventually. And you have 2 and 4. All right, chat, remember 2 and 4. Okay, so with that done, I made a lovely concrete build. There is one catch with my concrete build, and that is I make 24 slag crushed, and I need 9 plus 9 plus 9 plus 9, because maths is hard. So somehow I need to get the output from there into the input of one of those, and then back over to there. Yeah. Did I say maths was hard? Have you ever built yourself in the corner? Is this the same map as YouTube? Yes, this is. Is that gravel going on the copper pile? No. No. So it has... Probably... Alright, rezone. It's because I set up the new one and I didn't change the filters beforehand. Yeah, that definitely goes over the top. Okay. Guys, I need you to stop what you're doing, please. Bad excavators. Come here. Dig this flat again. And then we'll try. It's trash, I bet. It's fucking trash. Okay. Pickup cannot reach destination. What was your destination? Why can you not reach? Really? You good now? Probably good now. Probably good now. Okay. Caledon, what's my fortune for today? And what's your verdict on this game, Jetty? My verdict is... Okay, so, Captain of Industry. Law, I'm not a cheater. Okay? I'm not a cheater. I am trying to work out how to do a few things. Just a few things. Okay? Caledon, so first off, Caledon, wonderful streamer. Well, okay, I take that back. Okay, semi-okay streamer. He tends to do a lot of Satisfactory, and he tends to do it all neat and straight and stuff. And I'm really good at not doing neat and straight and stuff. Obviously, if you're here, you've probably seen that before. So, yeah. If you want neat, straight builds, here's the guy to see. If you want spaghetti, neat spaghetti sometimes, I'm definitely the man you want to talk to. So, Captain of Industry. Bit of back history. I started following Captain of Industry before... Fuck, there's no room. Okay, I started following Captain of Industry before it went to Steam. Like, well before it went to Steam. No. I started following... JD Brain. Okay, ignore this problem, JD Brain. I started following Captain of Industry before anything, before it showed up in Kickstarter, before they had a webpage. I joined their Discord. They had a bot that auto-welcomed every person who joined their Discord. Problem is, the bot wasn't installed until they had like 30 people. So I never got welcomed. Yeah. So I've been following the game for a while. And I thoroughly enjoy the game. Really enjoy the game. The devs have done a wonderful job with improvements between the alpha and the beta and now early access. You just gotta go. You just gotta go. We're just fixing it. I'm just fixing it. I'm fixing it. All that's gotta go. Like, and that. Can you please, Belt? Do as you're told. Cool. Yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying the game. I'm going to keep thoroughly enjoying the game. The devs have done a wonderful job. There's definitely some things that they need to improve, and I'm pretty sure they know that. If you've been watching the patches, and Fox made a comment earlier in Discord, that they were patching the game left, right, and center. I said, yeah, I know. I reported a bug, and like an hour later it was fixed. Don't get me wrong, it was a fairly substantial and annoying bug. but it happened to a small percentage of people, and yeah, it got fixed. So the devs are very, very good. You can go away too. I just clear off the space. Go, everybody go away. Unity to the rescue. I need that gone. I have a solution for that. Because we're not using concrete. So, I like the game. I've been following the game for a while. I'm going to keep following the game. Caledon, I strongly recommend that you grab it. Oh, they are emptying it. Okay. Building microcontroller. Building microcontroller may collapse due to uneven terrain. Well, keep digging, boys. We need to see this fall. Where the fuck are you taking that? Oh, you are taking over there. Cool. So, yes, I need to finish off this. This is my first main goal, is to flatten out this coastline so I can build a shipping dock. And I want 5 of those. Thanks. All right. And have we cleared this area yet? No. Because you don't have anywhere to put it. Try turning that off. Does that now force trucks to come collect this shit? Hello? Anybody? Anybody? No. So, when you disconnect stuff, you get used material back, or partially. When you disconnect stuff, if the crap's on the belt, you get it back. It goes here, which is one of the catches. So we've been talking to the devs. There's a couple of private channels that I'm in with devs and other members of the community. And one of our complaints has been when you start the game, the shipyard is full of stuff. And you can't use the ship until you get rid of the stuff, which I knew about. And if you're watching my Let's Play, I did a very good job of clearing the shipyard out of stuff early on so I could use the ship. But a lot of people haven't. So they will go to use the ship and they can't because it's still full of crap in the shipyard. There's talk and discussions of rather having the shipyard be full of crap, have a separate attached warehouse that's full of crap, which also, when you deconstruct things and it's got nowhere to go, it generally ends up here. Except for this one building that hates me. I need you to go away. I just need you to go away. Please go away. And the truck should come and collect this crap. And put it there. But it doesn't seem like they're going to listen to me. Because they hate me. Oh, are you... No. Alright, fine. You can... We're going to put a new one right here. You're going to store cement. We're going to quick deliver. We're going to unpause you. And the trucks are going to move everything from there to there. Come on, boys. Everybody, grab your load. 20, 40, 60, 80. Let's go, boys. That's a problem. Oh. Where the fuck are you trying to go? Well, don't import to that box. Import. Off. V. Please tell me that worked. It did. Yes. Import to this one. Have it flow through the boxes, you idiots. Okay. Alright. Done. Alright. I need to redo this. Delete. I want that belt to go away, that belt to go away, and that belt to go away. And those materials will get dumped into that building we were speaking about earlier. I also want that belt to go away, and that belt to go away, and I want... Come on. That to go away, and that to go away, and that to go away. And... I don't know about that belt. Alright, I need a concrete thingamajiggy bob. Let's just build this properly. A rotary kiln. Yeah, that should be fine. No. That direction. Okay, so we're going to put one there. And one there. That says red. That says you don't connect. Fine. Delete that belt. Come on, that belt. That one belt. Okay. Delete. delete it from this end. Come on. Come on, my favorite pixel. Alright, we'll do it that way. Alright, we'll get there. So, one there, and one there. Alright. Smokestack in that tile. The idea is to build this in the right layers, so you're not building underneath shit. Nope, you need to move back one tile. Cool. Pipe out of that one, into that one. Pipe out of that one, into that one. Belt out of that one, into that one. Like I said, if you want to see this built properly and not somebody trying to jerry fit their previous mistakes, there's a YouTube video coming out in an hour and a half that covers exactly how to build this properly. Okay, alright, done. Not cement, all cement. Although terms cement and concrete are often used interchangeably, cement is actually an ingredient of concrete. Concrete is basically a mixture of aggregates and paste. Aggregates, sand, and gravel, crash, blah, blah, paste of water, blah, 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 blah. Concrete gets stronger as it gets older, as it dries. Correct. Everyone likes a bit of pixel hunting. I don't. I actually really despise it. But that's limestone. So limestone, we're going to run into that belt and into that belt. And you... No. That belt. Fucking that belt. Okay. Deletees, go awaysies, thank yousies. Okay, you... E, and then R, so you don't attach to things. I need you to attach to that. Yep. And then I need you not to attach to things. And we're going to come to there. I need R. I need to attach to things again. And into there. Okay. So that's that half hooked up. All right. Then I just need to get gravel into there. Gravel for our concrete, not our cement. Because, yes, Mutdogus is correct. It is definitely concrete and not cement. Or cement, not concrete, whichever it is. Actually, was to stop me putting... Okay, apart from the belts reaching, those there. I guess absolutely nothing. No, I said connect. Stop it. No, have one tile flat, then connect. That way you can plug in there, and then I can... the answer would be trucks accessing storage if you put it in here, JD. Don't put it in there. So you would have to go here, because we like spaghetti. I can make spaghetti in all the games, it turns out. Actually, we're going this way. Never mind. Let's go to here. And you're not going to let me connect on. Fuck you. Okay, there to there. We'll come up 2 tiles, so we're at the right height to start with. And then we'll go into there and into there. Alright. Is that everything? You would need to have slag. Keep full. That belt goes that way, that belt goes that way, that goes that way, that goes that way, that goes that way. Yeah, I think that's everything. Unpause. Okay, go. Alright, so, tree harvester has no trees. That sounds like a problem. Tree guys, tree guys, I want you to remove that little tree because he's asking for it. He was saying bad things about your mother. Okay, and you guys ran out of things to mine? Correct. Okay. So, you dump copper only. All through there. Alright. Edit area. From there to there. Back to work. Fill the whole thing in with copper ore. Break the mine control tower, please. Yeah, 7 definitely feels and looks like it's over the edge. Alright, sure. True follower of the way of technical jury. One of the reasons I like you so much. Am I? What I do? I don't understand. Just don't tell Sassy I did it. We good? Okay, cool. Alright, you guys are running again. You guys are running again. We still have too many bricks. Slabs. Sorry, slabs. You are finally empty. You can piss off. You can also piss off. You're full of water. And I got nowhere for you to dump the water. Who needs water? Okay, if I pause you, I turn on truck import. Eventually, oh! Where are you taking it? Where are you taking it? You took 4 water over. Congratulations, gold star for you. Fucking idiot. Why is there trash in here again? That says copper ore only. That says copper ore only. Oh, because it's not in a fucking zone. It's the simple mistakes. It's the simple mistakes that catch you every fucking time. Yeah, you're stuck. What? You meant to be keeping this full. You guys are lazy as shit. We're just gonna recover you. Bye. Alright. Alright. Unassign, reassign. I want you to find copper ore, and I want your friend to find copper ore, and we want you to mine out that tar. And that tar. What is your issue now? You don't need to reach it. Just go to the trucks. Just go to the trucks. Be good trucks. People be proud of spaghetti, yes. Do you spaghetti all the games? You only play games which allow suggest spaghetti.
Like a boss.
Good question. Archangel, things are coming back for 5 months. Shit. Do I spaghetti everything? I think so. I think so. I just read that concrete can be used as road paving. It can be. Funnily enough, there was a cool government initiative, really cool government initiative. I love it when they pull out these great things. So in Australia, obviously it gets really hot. It gets really sunny. Black asphalt, not so good for you know, people and walking and feet and concrete. Okay? No spaghetti in Planet Crafter yet. True. Just don't look at anything near aluminium. Okay? Remember some number, 42, or was it 4 and 2? It was 4 and 2. But it hasn't fallen over yet. We're waiting for this to fall over. If I can get it to dump correctly, if we can keep making copper, if I don't break something else. If you guys can finish mining this shit out, and we'll get it back to flat, and then we'll fill it in with copper ore. What? Okay, fine. Technically, that's inside. Sheesh. All right. Are you working? Yes. Are you? Great. And that means that's empty and gone. Great. All right. Turn that back on. Ooh, I'm going to have an aneurysm. All right. As I was saying. Yes, let's spaghetti everything. Oh, I was talking about asphalt and concrete. So, Australian government initiative. They decided, great idea, to start using concrete for paving, which sounds like a great idea, okay? It's white rather than black. It'll absorb less sunlight. It won't be as hot on the tootsies. The catch is they filled it with a white stone, a white aggregate that they put on top to, like, you know, harden it up and protect it from the cars, the vehicles, and wear and tear. There was one great part about this. The white aggregate, for whatever they chose to use, got super hot and super heated. So if you walked outside and you happened to walk on this stuff, there was a very, very, very high chance in the middle of summer that if you're wearing thongs, like you know, rubber sole shoes thingies, that they would melt into the concrete with the aggregate on top. I won't call it asphalt. It was definitely concrete. So they'd melt into this stuff. Also, car tires would squeak and leave streak marks all the time. Very, very common. Okay. When they did so, okay, so now I need to re-edit that area, and we need to bring that out to that whole area. And we need to change the dumping zone to all of this. And you are set to copper. And you are set to copper. And that way other shit can't end up in here. But you need copper. So can we put the copper ore in here first? And when it's full, then you can go dump it in there. Thank you, trucks. Okay. Oh, and I want you to prioritize... Hang on. You're meant to do copper ore. No, you can do random. Actually, yeah, random. Random. Okay. All right, we'll get back to that. So, aka flip-flops. Yes. When cars, all the time, they'd leave streak marks, rubber in the road as well. It also meant that you could walk on it barefoot. It was possible, even on the reasonably hot days, but not the super hot days. The problem was all the rubber that was melted in the road reliquefied. So you'd walk across this street barefoot, which happens regularly, because Australians are, glutton for punishment. Masochists, I say, masochists. And you'd end up with molten rubber stuck to the bottom of your feet. Yep. Even the ground in Australia tries to kill you. Yeah. This is engineered to kill you. It's even more impressive. Okay, so in theory, that's now full. Copper will get dumped in here. Great. I want to see that fall over, please. All right. Remind me when we get the warning. Okay. So, this is good. This is running. You are set to rock. You are set to limestone. In theory, you're meant to be digging up there, but you're failing. Can I set you to not be rock? I would like you to be dirt. Okay, go dig the dirt. Actually, tree harvesters. Can we get rid of that? If you can reach it. No. No, we have nowhere to store trees. Okay, can I get a tree here, and a tree here, and a tree? Okay, wood, unpause. Wood, unpause. Wood, unpause. Okay, and that one, and that one, that one, that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Okay, and pause, and all of those, and you have import off, and if I press the V button, that'll paste the settings. And this is not click and draggable, but it's at least clickable. Except for that one. I can't click on that one. V? Okay, done. Alright, more wood. So since I came in late, why are we burying a mind control tower? We're not. What we're trying to do is we're trying to store copper. So at the moment we have copper. It's in the mountain. It's mixed with all this other stuff like dirt and rocks and annoying things that we don't want to deal with. So what I did is I built in some retaining walls, and then I used the dumping tool to dump the copper ore in here, which cleans it of all the other nasty things like rock and dirt and ooh, icky. Yeah, my control tower fell over. Cool. No more my control tower. It was 2 and 4, I believe. And after doing that, yeah, we're just cleaning the ore. Cleaning the ore. Yes. Yeah. We're cleaning the ore, pretty much. Because at any time I can just change this over to digging and we can mine it out very, very quickly, very, very efficiently. In fact, I would be probably better off if I set up another mine control tower and then gave it just this little, just this area with one truck and one digger, because we know every single time it picked up, it would get nothing but copper ore. Does that waste precious rock and stuff? It does, but then again, I want to build a dock out here, and to build a dock out here, I need some flat area. So we're just mining everything and dumping it over here. In fact, this special digger, his one job is to clear out the side of this mountain, and dump it in the water because I want flat area. Yeah, pretty much. I'm actually really thinking about doing the same with coal. All right, but before I do that, I need to look at iron ore. Iron ore is my biggest problem currently because the fucking shit is everywhere and I need to redo all of this. So, best way to redo all of this is you have coal there. Can I get that coal belt? Hang on, how much does the smelter use? Smelter does use 9 coal. You also use 1.5 and 1.5. So we're using 3. You would use 9. 9, 9, 18. So we could run 4 smelters, not an issue. Flat out, non-stop. Alright. And where the fuck do I put 4 smelters? Right along here. Alright, smelter time. Yes. Alright, smelter. Flip. 1 tile, 2 tile. I can't remember. Let's go look. Has rubbish in it again. It had some rubbish down here. Also, when the tower fell over, it made rubbish. What? Oh, hi. Ouch.
What?
Sorry, I thought it was a child.
Uh-huh.
I thought it was a child. Hi, Sassy's home. When you open map overlay, it shows part of the train that has a lot of water. Should that be used to plant food? No. So that's the layers, and this is groundwater. So I can put a pump. This one, groundwater pump. It'll just drink up water. Sassy coming home to collect the cash. No, I sent it to her already. There you go. Chat loves you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Oh, hang on. We'll do that. We'll put on the nice microphone that makes Sassy not have to talk as loud. And then she goes dead silent. Both children had melatonin. Yep, they came down and asked for it. Because iPad Child came down here at like 9:55 and she's like, you haven't officially started streaming yet because you don't start till 10 o'clock. I'm like, I've been starting at 9 o'clock since the time zones changed, it got dark early. And I come in and say goodnight and everything to you at like 8:30 every single night before I start streaming at 9. She's like, oh, I didn't know. I didn't pay attention to the time. What's wrong? Just. Okay. Okay. Do I hear a cat? Okay. What time? Yeah, it's 11 p.m. Hi Sassy, it's for pumps, got it, yeah. Mud Dog Us. He's new. He says, I hope you had a good time. HP Sassy. Snow, how much socializing have you done? So not quite birthday yet. No, birthday is in hour and 5. Hour and 5. Why? What's wrong? What the Where are you going? What are you trying to do? Oh. Oh. Export. On. On. And on. There you go. Tree harvester cannot reach. So no, we can't get to those trees yet. Okay. Get rid of those trees. Time zones, thought it was part midnight for you. No, not yet. Not yet. iPad Child and Go to Bed Child not allowed to stream anymore. iPad Child came down an hour into the stream. And iPad Child somewhat. Go to Bed Child, no. She's super annoying. And she doesn't go away. And frustrates the hell out of me. You guys might enjoy it, but I don't. 3. 3. There. 9.
notch.
No, it's Cersei. There you go. Fox is out as well. Oh, Fox says goodnight as well. Huh? You think you just want to go to bed? Okay. You don't know? You know how you ask a woman what she wants for dinner? We're having one of those moments. Ouch! Okay. Ouch. Do it again, Sassy. More. No, don't. Don't. She's left. She's left. Ouch. Ouch. What? What? She's standing over me now. I'm nervous. Alright. I want that. Oh, did I turn that off? I did. Okay, I'm a good streamer. I turned things off. Alright. You have nothing to mine. We want you to carve out more of that land. Because I want to flatten that out. Alright. I'm not getting anywhere closer to getting iron mining up and running. Oh, what's that? I got good nuts. Reward what? Rewardingly good choc jewels. Okay, with white chocolate and normal chocolate. Yeah. And pretzels. I want pretzels. I like pretzels. Did you steal these from the pub?
They're freebies. I even got
They're freebies. She didn't steal them. They're free.
arancini balls.
Aaron, what?
Arancini balls.
Why are you eating somebody else's balls? Oh, they gave you Aaron's balls.
They're called arancini.
So, Aaron Sheeney's balls.
They're better than yours.
Ouch. Ouch. Winnie JDT is redeemed for a sassy slap. No. No. That's nice audible slap. Because I swapped microphones. So if we go back to the Yeti, it picks up all the background noise, which means Sassy can be audibly heard most of the time. Alright? Bowls of nuts. Funnily enough, in Australia, we don't really get bowls of nuts at the pub.
Not anymore because of COVID.
Even prior to COVID, we just didn't get it.
We got a machine that you could put $1 into.
Yeah,
and get nuts in a cup.
Yeah, you don't get free nuts at a pub, in a bowl or anything like that. Yes, you could buy some cheaply, although not really.
No, you don't get much for your $1.
No, not really. Dollar nuts, yeah, dollar nuts, dollar per nuts. You should bring it up with the Aussie next time you're in his stream. All right, you can buy his nuts for $1. Now you individually wrap packets of, I don't know, 20 nuts? 20 nuts. Which is more plastic that's going to go in the bin. Yeah, you can have the pretzels. Throw them in the house or something. All right. Throw them in your car. As those, like, those airplane nut bags? Yeah, probably. Aussie nuts suddenly cost money. That's new information to me. Wow. Aussie nuts would be happy for you to chip in for them. Okay. Do I want the smokestacks at the same spot? Bye. I love you. Good night. Happy birthday in 59 minutes. Uh-huh. Alright. No, we're just going to put them... Oh, shit, they put it out 24. Okay, we are going to flip them. Can I join those two belts together? Belts. Can I do that? I can. Can I delete that? I can. Alright, we've got a plan. I like a plan. I used to have free popcorn at the bar on karaoke night. Yeah, they definitely don't do that here. No, you need... Yeah, maybe. there to there to there. Can I plug that into there? No. Of course not, JD. Why would we let you do that, JD? Alright, so we're going to need another tile in there. We're going to fuck that off now. Alright, so you are going to output 24 iron. You are also going to output 24 iron. You're going to use 12, and you're going to use 12. So that's a 1-to-1. But our molten channels move 120 items. So I could take that, and I could put that like that. Because that's 24, 48. Huh? 12, 24, 48. Which is less than 60. So yes, we could do that. And then I could do that. And that. Sure. That took up a lot more space than I thought it was going to. Alright, where is my iron ore? No, that's okay. Alright, I want to... Where are those retaining walls? Buildings for vehicles. Retaining wall long. Have that overlay back. And that at the same time. So I want to put a retaining wall in here. With a corner section. And another corner section. And I don't think we actually need to use corners. It's like a purely optional thing for cosmetics. Okay, and we'll use a short. There and there, because we're trying to be tidy. Although you're facing the wrong way. Cancel. Corner. Come out of the ground. I need to see you. That's the side. You're also wrong. Cancel. There. Oh, it's because I didn't put a corner here. I did put a corner there. Oh, it's because I didn't come over a whole tile. That's what it is. Cut. There. Okay, and there, and there. Maybe. Alright, so if I retaining wall off all that, then that means that needs enough room for trucks to get past. Delete. Go away. You too. Cut. Sure. Alright, so what? I hope you have a present ready. I have lots of presents ready. The question is, are they up to the right standard? Is Jenny going to live to see tomorrow? Well, Monday. Okay, so I need pipes. Pipes. No, I need a smokestack. We're going to put a smokestack there and there. Yeah, I know. It's a little bit stormy. It's like Australia. No! Can I... Okay, if I put you there. Delete. Delete. If I plug that into there, can I plug that into there? I can! Oh, look, we got fancy little builds. Fancy little builds. Pipe. Plug that into there, and that into there. Okay, and then we want molten channel. I want you to come out and into that, which will break, but then we'll move it in that one, and then they'll both be happy. And then into that one, and it'll break, and then into that one, and it'll break. And then we'll go on one extra tile, so it makes the other one happy, and we'll cancel that extra one, and molten channel out of there. Nope, there. And there. And there. Okay. Evening, JD in chat. Sorry I'm late. Anything major happened? JD hasn't been run over by a ship. No! ICQ Norm! How you doing? How you doing? No. Nothing has... I haven't been killed yet. We did fuck this up like 3 times, and some reason... What? Oh. No, nothing bad happened. Okay, we have definitely proven that it only goes 5 tiles high. Okay. It's fine. So yes, retaining walls. Confirmed. Does it say above 5, right? Ooh, more than 5 units. So if it's level at 7... Okay, maybe we should stop dumping right there. Okay. Okay. Yep. Scientific reason using asphalt or concrete. Concrete is a bit of a heavy traffic area. Stronger last year, 25 years, recyclable, not immune to the freeze thaw, or concrete is more resilient. Concrete is also produced from limestone, which is mildly valuable. Downside, it must be completely removed to repair, replace. When it cracks, water sets in, freezes expansion in order to create enough grip on the road. Texture is brushed in the surface. This and slabs settle over time, can make it somewhat bumpy and noisy roadway. Asphalt is cheaper, it can be patched, smoothed right on. Gets hotter in the heat, causes greenhouse gases when it melts in the heat, has a 10-year lifespan. Downside, the machines to place them dollars a week. Can't support the way asphalt is produced from oil, and oil prices rising over the last 40 years have made it very expensive. Here in Australia, we don't really have the freezing problem as much. It still can be a problem in places. Alright, so I may have confirmed that over 5 tiles is bad. Side note, that's full. And we didn't core out much of the mountain. Alright, we're going to leave you guys. We're just going to pull off... Where are you? Where'd I put it? I put it there. We're going to pull 2 off. We're going to leave 2 there. 2 should be heaps. Alright. I need to build this. Only 3. You had a good night then. 0 days since last accident. Let us know. Asphalt planning the last 30 years. Concrete is 50. Sorry, we had this discussion. Just one difference between concrete and cement. That's fine. Look. Oh, wrong microphone. There we go. Other microphone. Oh shit. I wonder if that affects the recording. Settings. Audio. Output. You output audio. Track 1 and 3. What's on track 3? Properties? No. Advanced audio properties. Holy shit. What is on 3? Yeti is on 1. No, so as long as I mute and unmute in the correct order, it shouldn't affect it. There we go. Weird facts fun. Yeah. Stream chat is it's literally a chat. Like, if we get completely sidetracked into stupid topics, it happens. And it doesn't matter. It's perfectly okay. All right. You need 24, and you need 24. Okay, so there's no way I can feed that from 1 single belt, but I could feed you from 2 belts. Okay, so we're going to put that there. We're going to have a U shape. There. And there. Okay, so if I raise you up to 1 height, can I plug that into there? No, I didn't think so. Delete button. I need 3 tiles worth of space. Try again. There. And there. And height number 1 from there to there. And into there. And into there. And into there. And into there. Okay, that's done. We want a storage, which is going to be that. And we're going to face it that way because it's underneath. It should be fine. We're going to go... No, into the end. That one. Thank you. And into there. And into... No. Just no. There we go. We made progress. Okay. You would be iron ore. And... belts. Wait. Iron ore. And then V to paste to that one. That failed. V. That one. Okay, better. Alright. So that's going to be all our iron ore. We need to get coal, which technically I have coal here. Sure. Oh, shit. Excavators can't get under this. Shit. Hey, how you doing, Casey? It's doing alright. Depends on the use of doing. Asphalt on an interstate that would only last 10 years max needs a full replacement. Using a car loader could run 20 years. Yeah, true. If you have any factors, climate for one, base lasts 10 years. Could go as high as 20 if you maintain it right and the right climate. Yeah, like I said, Australia doesn't really have the freezing issue that a lot of the US does. I probably don't need... Oh, no, we've only got 2. Okay. How the fuck am I going to get coal there? I'm going to get coal there the lazy way. We're going to put a storage box. Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Let's go with left. Which sucks because I built the belt to the right. That's fine. Box. There. There, I said. There. There. Okay. We're going to have you... No, I need to go toggle direction. And that into there. Okay, you, sir, are going to store coal. Max. Alright. So that means that needs to change direction. That needs to change direction. That needs to change direction. That needs to... Nope. Cancel. Oh, and I haven't dealt with slag yet. Fuck. Shit. Where are we sitting in the slag, chat? Okay, let's start this end. No, let's start with the middle guy. Okay, middle guy, cancel. I need to come out of there. I need to get to here. Technically, I need to get to there. So that's a height 1. Can I get to a height... So that's a height 2. God, that's a mess. Height 2. Almost. Almost. That's 4 tiles. I need 5. That's 3 tiles. I need 4 tiles. For a cold Netherlands, asphalt has 3 to 4 years. The top layer moving water away super quick. It's very porous. Different types use it. Intersections, highway, regular roads, etc. Yes, porous. I was looking for. How much slag will it generate? Do you need to use it elsewhere? Yeah, it goes into concrete production. What do you use a top layer of concrete? What's the reason? Soft soil. Concrete lasts longer. So if you put down asphalt as the main like soft surface, and then you put concrete on top, it lasts longer. That would be my short answer, I believe. Given my limited knowledge, mainly given to me by important games like City Skylines. Fuck you. Actually, no, let's continue. No, get a bad belt. Too high. That way you're not the end of a belt. Copy. No. Really? You stubborn son of a bitch. I don't want to move everything back 2 tiles just so that works. But I also don't want it sticking out
Hello, my friend.
any further.
Stay a while and listen.
Greyhound player. Thank you for the follow. My question is, do you play with greyhounds? Do you play with greyhounds? Or are you just imagining like the greyhounds sitting around the table playing cards? I'm curious. I'm curious. It's a very important question. I only accept legitimate answers to the very important questions. Like, how the hell can we make this look better? Because the moment... The iron ore is fine. Like, we've got 2 of these feeding into one because
Hello, my friend.
technically...
Stay a while and listen.
It's going to have 48 going out per second, and it's going to be fed by trucks. So that's a significant amount of iron ore we've got to get in here. So hence, if I feed it from 2 belts, we should be fine. Hunt Theos. Or is it Hunt Heos? Curious. Groundhog is my mascot. There you go. Hunt. I need to know. Hunt Heos or Hunt Theos. Either way, we have an emote here. It's a very important emote. If you type the command JD names, it will tell you what the emote is and why we use it. I don't have a better answer. Libson, Maine. Oh, okay, as in football. As in football. That's the reason. JD the name butcherer. Okay. I don't have a better answer. Can anybody come up with a better answer than what I have right here? Because at the moment this is shit. I'm not happy with it. I like that everything's filled into the same area, except this bugger sticks out to... Ooh. Can I spaghetti? I guess there's nothing to stop me with spaghetti. Can we not spaghetti? Can I bring you in? No. No, because I can't pass inside. Oh. Alright. You keep full, you keep empty, you keep full, you keep full. I need a storage. We're going to put a storage. Do I want 2 storage? Do I want 1 storage? Do I want 4 storage? Hang on. You're going to do 12, 24, 48 per second. Technically, a belt moves 60, and then after it enters here, it moves at infinite speed. So 1. Who's going to promptly go into 2? You won't fit. Damn you. I need tier 2 storage. Alright. Flat connector. You into there. You into there. You into there. You into there. I have an important question. How much uni do we have? And how many construction parts do we have? Because I have a feeling they're both going to end up with a much smaller amount in about 20 seconds. Because I'm pretty sure that is everything. Except the recipes. Okay, recipes are set. Those are set. You're going to be slag, and I want you to keep half empty. You're going to be iron or import off. Okay, do we see any major problems? Hunt Theos, you were right. There you go. I'm never right. For the most part, I just dump the extra slag. I use it for making bridges to higher, lower layers to access the map. Okay, so, yeah, slag is used for landfill. It's also part of the concrete recipe. Or it is concrete. It's concrete, not cement. It's used as part of the concrete recipe. Comes in here, slag gives slag crushed, which then goes into these machines. Okay, I can turn rock into gravel and gravel into sand. but slag is a byproduct, which means I should have infinite amounts of it. Whereas rock, if these hit a patch of nothing but ore, potentially I could run out. So I use slag. Because as long as I'm smelting them, I'm getting slag. Well, in theory. Alright, and the trucks are doing nothing. Holy shit. Oh, good news. More wood storage. I should do 5.6k. Nope. Alright. Pause. Those. Alright. I think this is good. I don't see any problems, or if I do, we're going to find them out in a minute. I'm going to nope. Unpause all of that, and then we're going to use the Unity button, and we're going to do all of that. I have 60 Unity, and I have 700 construction parts, and 400 of the Tier 2, and now I have 7 construction parts, and 300 of the Tier 2. But I'm pretty sure that all got built. Yep. Now I have some very, 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 very grumpy trucks who need to drop everything over here. So, speed level 3, let's go! Yeah, we know about that. That was entirely our own fault. Okay, which it also means that you are going to have import off. You are going to have import off, export on, export on. Okay, we're gonna need. Actually, you're also gonna be import off. Yeah, because I want that empty. Actually, no, you will empty. You will actually empty. Both these guys will empty. Yes. Yeah, they're gonna empty. I hope. Because we just made we're gonna need to make 700 construction parts. You export off. You just fill up. Alright, so we have iron ore, we have coal, well, I saw you run, and I saw you run, I saw you run, I saw you run. So I would say that this system is working. Apart from Mr. Squiggly Belt, which actually, do we object to Mr. Squiggly Belt? He sort of adds some flavor, some coloring, some charm. Do you need to build resident areas for workers? Yes. Shit. We have no room for more people. Pickup cannot reach destination. Why? Because you chose one in the middle, right? What are you delivering? Wood. Oh no, picking up wood. Export off. Quick deliver. That's probably not going to work. Paste, 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 paste. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Priority, and we're going to set you to priority number 2, because currently they probably can't get wood out of this system. Probably. Oh, that one's built. If we get those 2 built, we should be able to get the wood to flow through to the end. Okay. Wait. We were emptying you. Are you empty? You are full of coal and nothing else. Cool. Yep. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. You are... No, you still have a shit ton of molten iron. Alright, so I need you guys to run faster. Yeah, I just need to chew up all the iron. Alright, Mr. Quigleyville is the belt. This belt. Yeah, so residents, yes. We only have the finest shipping container housing for our people. None of this low quality stuff. Priority 15? Sure. Only the high quality, highest quality shipping containers. Nothing else. So this will give us iron, which we're now making 12, 24, 48, 96. 96 per second. So with 96 iron per second, I need to work out how the fuck we're going to do this. In like the exact area you guys are operating. Because you're sort of in the way. Shit. Okay. What's wrong with the right belt behind the squiggly belt? This one? Probably that's the wrong direction. Yes. That's what was wrong with it. Good eyes. You pointed that out. It would have been missed. It was missed. Yeah, because I built the belt left to right. Yeah. And then we were planning on bringing it out, and then we end up moving it over here. I was actually sort of hoping I could bring the belt out here and have it duck inside and out, but it turns out machine says no. But it is exactly square at the back, which I sort of like, although we cannot feed this. How many trucks do we have? 3. Yeah, we cannot feed that. Okay, we need that to go away. Are you empty? You are empty of iron. That can go away. You're about to be empty, and you're not that far behind. And then you're going to have 8, and you need how much for full craft? 8. Okay, so you're fine. You're going to have 1 craft and another craft. Okay, that can go away. Go away. So I'll be done. That's got 8 in it, so that's got another 2 or 3 crafts in it, right? Yes. And then it's done, and then that clears that out. Then we just have to empty that. And then I need to work out what we need to build. So we need to build maintenance. Maintenance is rubber and copper, plus it is iron for mechanical parts. So iron we have. Copper is all the way over there. And rubber is reasonably-ish close. Okay. Then we need iron, wood, and concrete slabs. Skippy! How you doing? Welcome back for 7 months. Thank you for coming back time and time again. How you doing, mate? How you doing, Skippy Doo? And I'm not playing the Bush Kangaroo song. Doesn't matter how much you pay me. Not singing either. Alright, so we need iron, wood, and concrete slabs into this one. Concrete slabs we're making over here. Now, I'm really at the point of, do we put in some ramps? Do we put in some ramps? Problem is, this is where the refuel is. No worries, my memory is singing it. Oh my god. I hate that thing. Sure. Do we put in a ramp? Do we put in a bigger ramp? Do we put in a very large ramp? Very large ramp means we can have a lot of throughput in the future. But technically... Alright, I need to put a ramp here. That has to happen. Shit. Does it have to happen? Okay, so if I build a ramp at a height 2 and bring it over, if I build a belt at height 2 and bring it over to here, trucks can pass through, excavators can't. These excavators would have to go around this side to get fuel, which they can do. Maybe it would help if I removed that. Yes. Shit. Oh, no, you can fit through there, just. How the fuck am I going to get rid of that? I have to... Oh! No. No. Alright, we're going to take off this belt into there. I'm going to unpause you. I'm going to set you to some... Nope. We're going to delete all those. Never mind, you saw nothing. We're going to put you even closer. In, I said. And there is no way I'm getting out of there, is there? Oh, maybe, no, this way. Sure. Cool. You go belt. Unpause. And unpause. So, you output 3. And the 3 goes 1/2 in here and 1/2 in here. But this is going to split things 50-50. So 50% goes in here, the other 50% goes this way. All right. If we then put another connector in here, of the 50%, 25% goes that way and 25% goes that way. But they have no throughput limit. So if for argument's sake, we're backed up on concrete slabs, then 100% can come into here. Which means I can actually have somewhere to... I don't want wood. I want cement. Keep full. We're going to quick deliver you. We're going to unpause you. And then I'm going to give you some friends. So I actually have somewhere where we can store cement. Okay. Yes, trucks. All the trucks. Okay. Now I can delete you. And we get back 23 parts. What does it cost to build one of these? 30, right? So we get a hold control when placing a belt. You get the other pathing option. Yeah, no. Not always. Let's cancel that. Control does nothing for me. Incompatible type. What? Yeah, control does nothing. I physically need to tell the belt to come here first, then wrap it around there. Because I need it facing this way. Alright. So, we would press pause and we go all of place. Thank you. Alright, so that gives us cement. I only want cement because we have a trading partner that will want cement eventually. Concrete slabs, I need to get over to there somewhere. Alright, excavators can come this way to get fuel. Those excavators want to come this way to get fuel. So I do need to build a bridge here. There. Let's build it here. I'm so not confident. There. Let's put another one of those there. Let's unpause you. Let's get a flat conveyor and bring it through to here. And then up 2 tiles. And we're just going to leave that there for the moment. Okay. Wood. Wood. Really? They're not full of wood? Wood choppers? Oh, you're out of trees. I apologize. Please, remove more trees. You haven't dug out this. Dude! You meant to be concentrating on dirt. Oh, that's right, because we're not using limestone. Well, now you're on, which means you're on, which means you're on, which means the limestone's flowing, right? Yes. Please go dig up dirt. It looks like dirt to me. no trees. That tree. That tree. Which tree can't you reach? You cannot reach that tree at the rear. Oh, 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 oh! We have one. Yes, drag the tree down the hill. We don't question it. Yes, yes. Does that mean Mr. Excavator can dig over here? Not that tree. Now what tree are you complaining about? Well, that one's too far away. Oh, we found a new tree. That's that one gone. Okay, no to that one. Oh, now you can eat it. How are you misplaying this game? Go for... I'm not. We're trying to get rid of trees. Very, very, very awkwardly. Okay, alright. Go away. How you doing, Gopher? Get rid of all that. And that. And that. And that. And that one. Alright, I'm Jackovic. Can I get a new one of them and a new one of them? And a mind control tower. I don't give a shit. We're going to put you here. And quick deliver and unpause. And your area is going to be just that. Cool. Okay, go stockpile a bit. Well, we just emptied this by mass building everything. Not enough maintenance? Oh, you're empty. Export. That's empty. We're at the moment, we're rearranging iron. And potentially all of this. What's your input set to? You should probably be a little bit higher. Just saying. Alright, can I have an excavator, please? Go away. It's an annoying message. Double time. Alright, excavator, you and you. And you can have a spare, just in case. Oh, now you're up here digging. Okay. We have trees blocking excavators and excavators blocking trees. No. That tree? Oh, we found a tree. Alright. This definitely falls under frustrating. I'm going to be sending one of the devs a message. Wrong button. Come on. That one. And that one. Trees are a real enemy? Yes. I've seen the excavator dig under trees. The tree just falls down and new tiles underneath. Yeah, normally it would work. But I don't know whether it's because we're coming from underneath or what the story is. But these excavators are just being a pain in the butt. Or these trees. The whole lot's being a pain in the butt. I literally just want to ramp up to here. I just want to get to this height. Showing up. Hey, we've got access. It's bad access, but it is access. Okay. Just remove all that. And that. And that. And all of that. Yeah. What are you complaining about? What? How are we full on wood again? Bloody hell. Whoever tells me that this is ridiculous, I know, and I'm doing it anyway. Okay. Pause that lot. Probably the lot in the middle as well. Maybe just the lot in the middle. Whatever. They'll work it out. Pause. All them. You cannot export from that one. Cool. No destinations available to be mined. Excellent. You did your job. All right. Where do we want to ramp to next? I want to ramp... F down to 3, and then F for flat through the side of that mountain. Oh, you're at height 2. Shit. F. There. Sure. Alright. Dump there. Cool. That's that problem solved. New area is going to be that. Go. Pickup cannot reach destination. Which one are you trying to pick? The... Okay, cool. What can't we reach now? What are you trying to reach? Off. Problem solved. Steam page. Why does your Steam page say both backseat, no backseat gaming and backseat gaming allowed? Because people get to ask that question. And it means you can offer advice, and I can choose to ignore it, or I can choose to listen to it. This is ridiculous. Yes. 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 Wait, upgrade stage 2 to double capacity. Of these guys, the storage, because I need to have stage 2 research. And the plan is to rip up all this and rebuild it with a way where it's automatically fed by belts. And that's sort of what I'm trying to get to, but like things keep coming up, like trees. Okay, so if I get concrete here, I need wood, which we're going to just belt in from I don't give a shit where. You need electronics as well. Okay, so if I just assumed we put one there. Height 2. So that's the... no, that should be fine. Alright, so that's going to be concrete slabs. We also need... What does rubber go into? Rubber goes into copper stuff. Alright, we'll come back to rubber. So height 2 means I need 5 tiles. 5 tiles to get flat. Right, chat? 4 tiles. 4 tiles to get flat. Okay. So plus I'd need a storage. Can I have a storage, please? Thank you. We're going to assume you are the prime wood storage. Trucks won't be able to get through here. Does that matter? No. We want... What does wood travel on? Wood travels on a flat conveyor. Okay. Does anybody else keep loading, or is that just you? Probably just you. Try refreshing. Twitch is awesome like that. As everybody knows, there is nothing wrong with Twitch. Twitch works exactly as Twitch intended. Twitch that should work and would work. Okay, so I want to split you straight away. I'm going to have 2 of them. No, 2. We're going to have you go into there, and you go into there. Sure. Alright. And you go into there. Although, you're a manual. Can I make you go away? And can I put an electric one there instead? Alright, so if I have construction part 1, construction part 1, 2... If I do 4 lots of construction part 1s, and we make 12 per second, so that would give me... a lot. A lot. That's after killing and reloading my browser. Generally, do you see messenger excavators and finish the tile on? I think that's why the excavator couldn't move to the new dig area. Yes, I know they want to finish the new area, or whatever tile they're on, but it'd be prioritized to dirt and then hung around in the mine. Mainly because we couldn't really get rid of the limestone because we weren't really using it. That was one of the catches. I need just build that. I shouldn't have quick delivered. Whatever. Just build that. Okay, so if we get these to here... sorry, you needed to have... wood. You would be wood. With a keep full. Okay, so that'd be wood. That'd be delivered... Oh, shit. 12, 24... No, that's less than a belt's worth. Okay. So if they're all doing construction part 1... We then need construction part 2, which is electronics. Before we jump into electronics, I need to have you, mechanical parts. So I would need, and hang on, what does lab equipment also needs mechanical parts? We make future Jetty happy by fixing problems beforehand, and then we get a happy Jetty because problems that Jetty get rid of and keep cranky Jetty away, which is a wonderful thing. Yeah, no. 5 is 1 per second. What, 5? What is 1 per second? What's wrong with Twitch anyway? They even abandoned their Twitch desktop app. Because... Well enough, I'm using an auto-generated desktop app from a web page that works as well, and it's better in some areas. The desktop app worked, I found, generally more often than the web page version. I think the biggest issue with it was... You are running? You are not running. Why are you not running? Why do you have copper? Why is that? Oh, shit. That's set the wrong way around. Go away. I think the biggest issue is they had dev time. Dev time for a platform that's not really used that much. Do I want to have 4 of these? Is 2 more than enough? How do I want to belt this together? That's really what I'm up to. Problem is I got copper on the left and rubber on the right, which is less than ideal. And I need to sort of plan all this out and then turn it on, because once I turn it on, I sort of need to kill what we have, because it's in the way. Height 1. R. Thank you. Turn that back on. So we go from the bottom one to there. I said... Thank you. And there. And there. And there. No. 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 And there. Okay. Also want to avoid using splitters, because they cost power. Just because it's an extra challenge. Alright, so that's construction part 1. Do I need that belt there? No. Wait, if I plug that into there... Oh, damn you. Alright, so a connector is a perfect 50-50 split, but I can't prioritize it, and if the first one backs up, the whole lot goes the other way. Go with 5 and then upgrade the belts faster. I don't think I need 5. Desktop app, which basically a web page anyway. Yeah, it was, but that's besides the point. It's besides the point. They needed dev time on it, and dev time is expensive. Alright, so from construction part 1, I need construction part 2. We're going to assume we're going to put construction part 2 here, for arbitrary sake. It also needs electronics. Electronics also need to go... Oh, hang on. No, I also need you, and you're going to do machine parts. So let's set some recipes, otherwise I'm going to forget what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. If I have... So, 1 machine parts doing electrical will do 2 of those, but not far down the tree, tree is maintenance depot 2, which then uses 24 parts. So no matter what, I'm going to want 3 of those guys doing that recipe. Right? No, that failed. Okay. Which is just iron. I like nice and simple, just iron. Although, how much iron am I using? 15, 45... More than a belt's worth. Do I fix it or do I ignore it? Not enough maintenance. Why? Whatever. That makes the problem go away. Yeah, sure. Alright, so then I need... I can't put that there. Can I? Alright, fine. What we're going to do is we're going to unpause that. Pause tool. Unpause that. Unpause that. You are not needed. We're going to unpause you. And you. And you're not needed. And unpause all of that. Plus all of that. Except you're not needed. And you're not needed. Which unpause you and unpause you. And unpause you and unpause you. Okay, so that should get construction parts over here. If I can get construction parts over... Why are you paused? Stop it. Okay. Why are you also paused? Stop it. If I can get construction parts to here, then I can get rid of this. Yeah. And then we can sort of try and move things bit by bit. Split the belt before storage, then you can just add more storage. Well, it is split before the storage. And the idea being a simple one, that the connector does a 50-50 split. So 50% of it is going to go into storage, and the other 50% can go on to construction part 2. But if we're full on construction part 2, 100% can go in here. Or if we're full on storage, then 100% can go this way on to construction part 2. That's the idea. And it also means like every single one of these I put down has a power cost. Like, it's 5 kilowatts, which is not a lot. After you get later in the game, you have better power. At the moment, we're working on El Shito diesel generators. Which, yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't really look at that. You know what? We're going to go and deliver that cargo. Did you have that cargo? You did have that cargo. Great. Okay, so with you guys running... Are you running? Iron? Okay, maybe not iron. Unpause, quick deliver. Okay, with those guys running, we're going to pause you, and you. And then we're going to go as far as just deleting everything there. And delete. Set you to empty. Set you to empty. Set you to empty. And set you to empty. I don't need any wood here. Can all go away. How are we short of workers? I just demolished things to free up workers. Bloody hell. Oh, because I captured the oil rig and it turned on. That's why. Can I, please? 1 time speed. Because I don't have an auto cargo ship to go there yet. Just go there. Okay, so construction part 1. Great. Done. Free up space. Come on, guys. You. The magic go away button. Is that empty? That's empty. That's empty. They'll all be empty eventually. Okay. Alright. I feel like I should have built this left to right. They're putting all the wood at this end and it's flowing this way. Whatever. Alright. Question, what's the priority on belt merging? 50-50. 50-50. If you want something better, look, the devs, okay, the devs are they are Factorio players. They have seen the beauty that is the 4x4 balancer that we have in Factorio. And they've decided there's no reason that that piece of shit needs to take up, what is it, 4x8 tiles. Go away. So they made this, which you can feed in 2 belts and out 2 belts, or I believe you can put in 1 and bring out 3, either way. And you can say even inputs or even outputs. You can also prioritize which belts go out. It's a beautiful little tiny machine. And we have 1 for belts and 1 for U-shaped belts and 1 for molten balances and pipe balances. Everything. I found a damaged ship. Do we have 280 iron? About 400. Okay, start repairs. Alright, I now know where 2 cargo ships are. Doesn't actually help me. And I'm out of fuel. Do I have spare people? 11 workers. Not really. Okay. So, construction parts, wood. Great. That's full. That's full. Surprise, surprise. That's being emptied. Go away. All that can go away. Alright. So. Probably load modded Factorio as well, though I meant side loading belts and stuff. Every single time you side load a belt, it puts in one of these connectors. And then the priority is weird. Maybe that explains the mysterious rocket. And actually, no. The game actually started off as like a browser game. Have you ever seen Turmoil? That's the name of the game. Where's Steam? Desktop capture.
Do you need tons of cash?
Shush.
Well, it's your lucky day.
Maybe that one. Maybe that one? Oh, yeah, Turmoil. Turmoil. This is how the game started. Come on, can I actually rig pipeline? This is pretty much how they started. This is what they were going with. The very, very first early versions, this is the concept they had. And then it evolved a lot. It's not the same game. Exactly. From memory on their blog, they end up putting together what like the early game concepts were. And don't get me wrong. Yeah, Turmoil. Pause. The early game sounds like something I would probably play, but not like I play Captain Industry. Not at all.
Like a boss.
Smirkin! How you doing? How is Captain Industry? Did you learn things? Did you work things out? How you doing, Smirkin? How you doing, Smirkin's chat? I know he's playing Captain Industry. I swung by earlier, and he was getting there. I believe it was your first game, right, Smirkin? There's an analytical solution to solve these optimized problems. There is. Spiraled out of control and everybody died. They deserved it. They survived the apocalypse and they weren't happy that they survived. They survived. They should have done better. They should have just put up with it. Welcome to the Gold Mountain. I am playing on the Gold Mountain map with a tiny bit of gold in the middle that I wish to dig up so I become the richest captain in the industry because it's incredibly important. We've had an entertaining stream so far. Nothing has gone wrong. We haven't built a retaining wall full of copper ore, which I broke the back out of. We haven't spent a ridiculous amount of time engineering an iron smelter to smelt all the iron. And at the moment, we're spending a ridiculous amount of time trying to engineer how the hell we're going to make construction part 1, plus also mechanical parts, plus also construction part 2, plus what's the other thing we need? Oh, vehicle parts, and actually, I don't think I want vehicle parts super automated, and a whole lot of electronics. I'm going to raid and run because I want to avoid spoilers, not a problem. Nothing has gone wrong. I doubt this. Nothing went wrong. Oh. And we also have a small tree storage. It's over here. And it ends over here. 3 rows so far. And counting. Yeah. Are you still digging? Let's give you some more things to do. Cool. Actually, no. Avoid that corner. That looks like it's got coal on it. Don't touch the coal. Away from the coal. Not that one either. Or that one. Yep, just keep excavating the mountain. Like, eventually I'll get the other parts up and running, and then you'll be able to work this shit out for me. Why is there a hole in my island? What? Who went to dig a trench? You horrible little excavator. Okay, sorry. What? Shout out Smirkin. I forgot the command for it. S-O. Oh! You didn't get us... Chat, what have I trained you? While other people rate us, you shout them out straight away. So I can read these 44-year-old Australian streamer based in a country town called Delaquin. Part-time variety streamer who enjoys survival games and early access games. My German chef, Randy, also makes an appearance on his streams. He does. And Smirkin forgets, leaves out the most important points. He built a studio. He's a fellow Australian streamer, so I've caught a number of his streams. He actually inspired some parts of my studio. And that ground does not seem to play well with encoders. It's probably Twitch encoding. But he rebuilt his studio. And he actually did such a good job. He covered the whole studio with green everything. So he actually green screens out the whole studio. Yeah, it probably doesn't like this. I forgot the command. I can't help it. Faceless, it just means you're not here enough. Not here often enough. That's alright. There's still 150 other people that could have shouted him out. Alright. Even his butt. He green screened out his butt, did he? That's the sign of a smart man. Alright. The The command in 99% of Twitch is exclamation SO. Yep. Rare case of shout out. Yeah. But that's for people who enjoy typing. All right. So if I take mechanical parts, I can't get mechanical parts into a storage right here because I'm pretty sure I can't get a belt over there and into there. No. So I would need to have them maintain the rule of at least 3 tiles, which means you need to go away. You would need to go over 1. So when we bring mechanical parts down, we can do the exact same thing. We split 50% into here and 50% into wherever the hell we want the other 50% to go. Do I want to remove that as well? I think I want to remove that as well. Hang on. What else are we going to be running along here? What else uses pure iron? Nothing. Okay, so it'll only be the 2 of them. So you don't attach. So you would come down. So it's at least 3 tiles. We do 4 for good luck. And sure, let's connect in there. All right, so where it's that line. That line. In. Cancel. Oh, that's right. I've got the R mode turned off. Okay. So that goes into there. That goes into there. And that goes into there. Okay, so that'll give us mechanical parts. Boys, can we just rip this up, please? Okay. Quick deliver. Unpause. Quick deliver. Unpause. Delete. Do we not have access? Alright, fine. I'm done. Unpause. No. Unpause that, and that. And then Unity, that, and that. And then pause them because I probably don't have the available workforce and I definitely don't have the power. I don't actually need them running yet. Okay, can we now make that go away? Good. Go away faster. Okay. Alright, so then that runs into there. You're going to be machine parts, vehicle parts. No, you're not vehicle parts. You are mechanical parts. Which... Sure, and I want import off, export off, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Alright, so that'll give us mechanical parts down here. Now, mechanical parts do need to continue along because they need to go places and things, like into maintenance. Yes, which also means I need to build copper, and I need to do rubber and copper. So, for the moment, let's assume I leave a whole silo's worth of gap so we can get trucks in here and out here. Not that I can actually get trucks in and out of here. And we could bring rubber across. Possibly. Sure. There's nothing, I guess, stopping us bringing rubber across. Apart from buildings maybe in the way. Four tiles, 3 tiles. That many tiles. Okay, so if we call you rubber and we call you copper. So I'd take copper and rubber out. Oh, shit. No, we can put 2 more tiles, 2 more belts over those 2. Okay, all right. We're fine so far. You need to go away. So then I need to make electronics. You're in my way. I just need you to go away. Actually, if I turn you on and on, I unpause you, but I don't turn on that recipe. I turn on that. Okay, I need storage. We're going to build 2 storages over here, hopefully out of the way. Construction parts. Quick deliver, unpause. Quick deliver, unpause. And then I'm going to get rid of that, and that. Go away. And they should just get shoved over there. And that one should be on, but the truck's going to have to move everything. But that's fine. It's temporary. Combine the copper and rubber to get cobbler? Cobbler. Cobbler would probably help. Is it cobbler? Guess it was. Game more complex than I originally thought. Oh, dude. Well. The tech tree currently ends in building a damn rocket. It used to end in building a wormhole. Cock gobbler? Exactly, Law. Although it'd be cobbler gobbler. So it used to end in wormhole tech. It wasn't available, right? They hadn't actually got that far in the coding, but that's where it technically ended. Can we unpause that and unpause that just so we can fill it up? And as for recipes, like I made, I can't see it. Where'd I see it? No. I don't know. It's somewhere in here. In the concrete mixer, you make glass. So, like, glass is another thing that I haven't got to. There's lots of things I haven't got to. We're still at the early games. How you doing, Sloopsy? We're still really, really early game. Okay, so let's just set that to on. Let's unpause that, because at least then it can fill up. I think I'm okay with that belt. Not that these are running yet. Okay, so then I need to take a belt. So we need to assume that I'm going to block all the trucks by running these belts in front of them. Are there. Okay. So then I need to take rubber over... Oh, look, power problems. Didn't I predict that? Oh, shit. Boat. You're not full yet, but go get oil. Shit, can we... Yes, we can hold oil. Can I hold oil... here, and here, and here? Can I bring that pipe? Shit. Sure. And that pipe. V, there. Yup. Export off, pause. Okay, so we're going to send the boat off to get oil and load cargo and bring him home. Because I don't have the shipping one yet, because I haven't got that far, because I just need to get this shit running. Okay. I need height 3. I need you to get on top of this. Actually, can I just leave you there? Okay, can I press the delete button and remove all of that? Thank you. And now you're over. Okay, so you actually attach. Attach! Height 0, actually. Yes, you can come down to ground level. So hang on. Delete button. You can go away, and you can go away. Okay, so then you would come down to ground level and go to, I don't know, there. And you would also come down to 1 tile above. That's not what I intended. Try again. Okay, 1 tile up. So you don't attach. What? Straight line, McGee. Come on, you can do it. How do you think that's normal? Face this way. How? Okay, you can go away. You're obviously interfering with the system. Oh, R. And up one tile. That is what we're talking about. Now do it again with your friend. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, have the right height. Height 3. Yeah? Height 2. Nope. That one. That one. That one. Height 0. No. Alright, I give up. You can go away. You can go away. And you can go away. Let's try again. We're going to go from there. We're going to come up to height number 2. Press the R button so you don't attach. And then press the go to ground button. And I'm going to put you all the way over there. Well out of my way. Alright. We're going to come attach to there. Unattach. Height 3. To... I don't care. That looks good to me. And then we want to bring you down to height number 2. And now you're doing it again. Eventually I'll make this look neat. This is all I'm trying to do. Cannot join to a ramp. I don't want you to join to a ramp. I want you to go up. Sure. Oh, 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 oh. No. Here? Here. Down. Down, 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 boy. Down, down, down. No. Alright.
Like a boss.
Hank, thank you for the resub. Jay, you're doing something neatly. I know. I'm trying so hard, but the game is making it so hard for me to do it. And I just want to throw the belt down and just say, fuck it. Fuck it. Lasagna. Yeah, tell me about it. Does spaghetti mean lay it on itself now? Yeah. 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 It just comes down to like if you're gonna make it so hard for me, I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. Like it should work. All right, hang on. Just cancel. All right, let's do it this way. You come out. You go up to height 2. Hold down control. There. All right. And then you come... Fine. Height 2. Press the R button so you don't attach. Hold control so you face that way. Okay. And then come down to ground level. All right. Copper can go first because it's been difficult. All right. Then we're going to go to height 3. You don't want to go on top. Oh! This game needs a top-down mode. It's full 3D. So we have every mode you can think of. I'm just trying to make the belt do something it really doesn't want to do. That's what it comes down to. I'm testing the limitations of the belt system. Okay? Because like that'll do me. At the end of the day, height 2, height 1, height 2, height 3. I just want that same curve for the 2 belts, and it just refuses to give it to me. It just really, really refuses to give it to me. And it's just frustrating me. Go to height 2, 3, 2. Height 3, come out 1 tile, and then go down. All right, we want to go 1 tile. Because I've already done the first 2 things. All right, height 3, 1 tile. And... nope. Nope. Technically, it's the same curve now. It's just further out. It's not falling fast enough. That's the issue. Whatever. Alright, you're going to go to there. And you're going to go to there. I'm done with the problem. Alright, so we're going to have rubber, we're going to have copper. Rubber and copper are going to go into that machine. Now, I can't put that close, but I can put it about here. I need 4 tiles, right? Less, because we're only coming out... we only got 2 belts, so 3 tiles? Okay, so you're going to go there. There, I said. Stop it. There. There. Okay. And you're going to go there. And I'm going to cut that and plug that in there. And you are going to be doing electronics. That one. Okay. Copy. Copy. Alright. You go into there. And you go into there. And you go into there. And you go into there. Cool. V. Apply settings from there to there to there. Cool. Everybody's doing electronics. Everybody's happy. Now, I have brought parts number 1, plus I've brought in tools. No, wrong recipe. Mechanical parts. So mechanical parts plus circuit boardy thingies go into maintenance. You're in my way. Cuts. I can't cut a complete building. All right, fine. You can go over here. I'm going to unpause you. And you are going to piss off. Because I don't have enough space. Has been confirmed. Alright, fine. I don't care. Just there. Cancel. Copper. Fill. No, I do care. I need to move all this back. Fuck. Delete. I need more space. Cancel. Cancel. Alright. In that case, rubber belts go there. We're going to delete that. We're going to assign you to be rubber. We're gonna quick deliver and then empty that one. And I'm also going to remove that belt because you're going to end up being copper. Oh, I'm pretty sure I just saw an aneurysm pop without a webcam. Yeah. It's... So I love these sorts of games. But because it's a brand new one, I don't know all the rules. Like, I know all the Factorio rules. I know all the recipes, everything. Off the top of my head. Okay, occasionally I get something wrong, but it's rare. It's super rare. This is new. I don't know any of the rules. I don't know any of the circumstances. I don't know if I need, because I'm going up 2 tiles, whether I need 3 belts or I need 4 belts. You have nowhere to mine. Really? Well, that means we're out of coal. That's bad. Have that side of the mountain, plus that side of the mountain, and a little bit more, and that can be cancelled, and then you can dig out a little bit more of the island. The island. Okay, Tree harvester has no trees. Well, that's a shame. Did these not get marked to... Wow, we found you some trees. Get them. Where the fuck are you going to get to them? Hang on. What? Oh, really? That tower. Edit area. Just there. Mining. Flat. Okay. Undo those trees because we get... Oh, actually, no. You can get them to the... Yeah, hey! We can get to them from that side. Fine. At the same time, get rid of those trees. Okay. Where were you doing? You were doing this one. We were mining through the mountain over here. How you doing? You're making fuck all progress. Good on you. Can I give you like 4 more trucks? Yeah. Cool. Alright. Oh, that's paused. Unpause that. Unpause that. Unpause? Okay. Alright, where were we? We're doing this. Just trying to make it look like one of my builds. No, I'm trying to do the exact opposite, Fox. What? You're not meant to export. Back. Remove toggle direction. Bad game. Alright. Okay, so we're trying to do 3 tiles. 3 tiles. 3 tiles equals that one, right? Yeah. And I want 3 of them at least. Probably a 4th. I'm going to copy from you. We're going to go into there. Into there. Don't me. You having fun with this? Yes. Yes. I did the little mini series that I keep calling it. It was meant to be a full-blown series, but it didn't happen because in beta, other people couldn't play. And because it was in beta and other people couldn't play, it didn't get the views. So I did a little series. I really enjoyed it. I would have kept playing, but it didn't get the views. And at the end of the day, if I'm doing a series and it's not getting the views, I have to drop it. Like Kerbal Space Program came up in conversation today. And the amount of times I've been requested is like, you should play KSP. I've done it. It didn't get the views. I can't play it again. It didn't get the views. There's nothing I can do about it. Like, it's beyond my control. You're going to do electronics. So, yeah, if I play something, it doesn't get the views, that's it. It's just got to go. Which is unfortunate, because there are definitely games I enjoy playing that I know I'm not going to get views for. Like, I enjoyed the hell out of playing Deep Rock Galactic. There is no way I could do a YouTube series on it. I enjoyed playing 7 Days to Die. I couldn't do a series on that either. I possibly could, actually. But I'm going to assume I can't. It's too outside my... Where? Oh, it's that. Go away. It's too outside the games that I'm known for. Okay, so that's wrong. That's very wrong. That shouldn't be that, but whatever. Okay. So that would do, if I set the recipes, that would do electronics. Okay, so let's unpause. How many workers do I have? 25. How much power do I have? In theory, I have a decent amount. No, let's unpause that. And that. And that. Okay. So what's that pause symbol over? Unpause that. It's not paused. Pause over that belt. Okay, whoop. Left a single tree to the left? What? We can't let one stand. Go away. Also, same time, delete. Quick remove and quick remove because we sort of don't have access. No Oh, you got nothing to mine. I feel bad for you. Here. Take out more of the mountain. Edit area. Well, they changed that. Because that used to be very limited in how large you could drag these things. It's still somewhat limited. Okay, mine that. Fill that. They need to be fill tiles. That needs to be a fill tile. That needs to be a fill tile. Fill, 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 fill. Somebody shows up my front door named Phil. I'm going to smack him in the face. Sorry, what? Okay. Why are you not happy? Oh, you can't deliver coal because you got nowhere to dump coal. Yeah, that's an ongoing issue. All right. So, where's my copper? Oh, that's set to rubber. Delete. Delete. Copper. How many fills did I offend in chat? 7 Days to Die in Darkness Fall stream. When? Let's work out the Factorio thing first. Yes. Wheelhouse. How you doing, Niles? Yes, they're outside my wheelhouse. They're outside the games I'm known for. It's really what it comes down to. At least on YouTube. Okay, so I have that, I have that. Okay, so now I have these things. I do want to bring this belt this way. So Niles is the one you can blame repeatedly for showing me Factorio. If you ever want to point your finger at somebody and blame them for all the spaghetti that you have to see and put up with, 100% Niles' fault. Ship. Shh. Sure. Sure. You got 3. Bring over all the iron, guys. Meanwhile, shippy. Go there. Go get oil. Alright. So, that gives us those parts. I'm going to have to... Do I have to pause you? We'll just let power suffer. Phil, your bucket calling for you, Jay. Good to hear your voice, you old bastard. Yeah. You mean like DSP spaghetti? Yes. Yes. Yeah, this is the 3D stuff. It's the special one. Okay, so with those two done, Taka Bear gifted sub to Niles. Thank you, Taka. Always count on Taka to come through. Alright, so that one and that one. So if I build my... Oh, actually, no, let's throw 3 on. Because 2 is pushing it. Alright, so if I bring through... And it's going to be a 50-50 split because I don't have a balancer on this, a proper balancer. So if I bring through that belt and I bring through up 1 tile, bad belt, through to there. And the other one's construction parts. Okay, and then I need to come down 2 tiles, so that's 3. No, I kind of need to come down 3 tiles, so that's 5. Right? Yes. Okay, so is it that one? And that works? Yes. Okay. So I need you to come out like a half a dozen tiles. I don't know. There looks good. Okay, that needs to plug into there. And you, 1 tile lower, needs to go there. And you need to go there. Alright, important things I've learned. I need more space. Other important thing I've learned, hydrate. Can you please show me where the wheat seeds are? I've explored 20 locations on the map and I can't find them. Rocket Wolf, every map is different. Every map is different. And it comes down to your RNG. Crew, are you going to post on Jetty Plays Uncut again? Yes. I have... So, Jetty Plays Raw and Uncut, being the secondary channel, where all the streams should end up, has 2 states. It has the Jetty is behind and trying to catch up state. Can't join a ramp. Stop trying to join a ramp. Just join to the fucking hole. Thank you. Go to your hole. Go to your hole. Okay. It has 2 states. It has the Jetty is trying to catch up state. What? Fine. I'll just do it backward. Alright, has Jetty's trying to catch up state, or it has the Jetty has somewhat caught up, and he is trying to Jetty's sort of caught up, and he's trying to release all the videos, and then he does like daily uploads there for ages. But what's happened is he's actually uploaded things over 3 months or 4 months or whatever, and he's just releasing them all the time. Hail hydrate, please, everyone. It's because I keep talking, and as long as I keep getting confused. That's not the answer I need. Rocket Wolf, I am terribly sorry. I really wish I could help. Harvesting maple syrup and rubber should be classified as a medical procedure. It's lumber puncher. Oh my god. I think JD is like saying his name. No, I keep saying JD because I had to learn this. I had to learn this when I first started because I kept saying my real name. So now I say JD a lot. Load the ship. You have 240 iron. Okay, shipyard is full. Well, make all the crap go away. Oh, we don't have an iron scrap. Yeah, you can do the iron scrap recipe. Not that that really helps us. Well, it sort of helped. Okay, all right. Yeah, I kept saying my... Yeah, it's JD. No. Wait, you have a real name? I do. It's the one Niles knows about. And Sassy. That's construction part 2. You guys are going to get in my way again? For fuck's sake. All right, in theory, if I've done things correctly, we can pause that one. No, actually, I don't need the bottom one. That one. Oh, fuck it. Just unpause everything. Just do it. All of that. Okay. Which more importantly means I should be able to pause that. Well, they don't do anything. I should be able to set that to empty. You were going to keep running because you're vehicle parts. And honestly, I've got no idea what vehicle part 2 looks like. Can I even see vehicle part 2? No. Can I see vehicle part 2 in the tech tree? Yes. What? Vehicle parts plus steel plus glass equals vehicle part 2. Fuck it. Alright, well, I at least now know it's a fair way away. Okay, Unity, make it also appear. Okay, which also means I should be able to pause those two. Alright, so you should be making 12. You should be making 12. We're shoving 50% to storage. And you're using 6, and you're using 6. And you're also using 6, but we're going to ignore you. Okay, so that should fix that problem. We could also remove your Unity boost. And you have brought a whole lot of oil, which should be going... Okay. Import off, export off, export off, export off. Just bring it all to the first one, and it will flow forward. It's cool like that. Technically, you can import to that one. Alright, power... What are they? And quick deliver and unpause. And 8 workers available. Cool. Alright, so more importantly, I should now be able to delete that, and all of that. Alright, so now we've got to this far. You are doing the wrong recipe still, because you need construction part 1, which is on that bottom belt, plus you need electronics, which is on the middle belt? The top belt. Which... Hang on. If I bring... Come here. If I bring you... Come with me. And I bring that to here. I don't have maintenance. I just turned all 3 of these on. We're good. Trust me. Oh, shit. If I delete the machines full of maintenance, does it disappear? Did this... Where's maintenance? No. It didn't massively drop? Okay. It must have massively dropped when the machines disappeared. What? I bet there are more people who call you JD than your real name. That means now JD is your real name. Yes. That is totally true. Totally true. Okay, so what was I going to do? I was going to put you here. Because in theory, there's nothing... 4 tiles, right? 4 tiles? 4 tiles. 5 tiles. 5 tiles. 5 tiles? 5 tiles. Yes, there are definitely more people now that call me JD than call me the other name that I almost said, but I'm not quite that tired yet. Okay, which means you could do the same, and you could do this. Connect, you son of a... Okay, and then you do construction part 2, and you do construction part 2. Okay, can I make this neater and tidier? The only thing I could do, now we've built it and we can actually see it, and maybe unpaused it. Maybe not that bit of built. Yes, and Unity, everything. So the only things I could do to make this smaller and neater and have more population. Really? Have another house. Probably means I need to do something about farms. 16 months food supply. Yeah, they'll probably eventually complain about being fed. Unpause, quick deliver, grow potatoes. You can also grow potatoes. What are you growing? Are we even feeding that to them? Ha! I'm growing food, I'm not even feeding it to them. Fuck it. I'm not going to bother. Cancel. You are not going to grow that. Change that to potatoes, because we're not feeding them veggies. Alright. You still got fuel? You do. Oh shit, I actually need people to show up. Go rescue people from there. Did you see the absolute show that was Diablo Immortal? No, I haven't. Since this game released, I have been slightly preoccupied with basically this. And not a whole lot else. Where the fuck am I going to find workers? First off, you can pause. I don't need you. What else don't I need? I could probably live without... You do 8, you do 2. I could probably live without 2 of those. Maybe that one. Okay, 2 workers. I could live without 1 of them. Okay, we're good. Alright, that should make those run. You mean Sassy doesn't call you JD all the time? She does 50% of the time, actually. I guess it was Jaden. No, it's not Jaden. It'd be funny if Sassy's name was Jaden. That would be super funny. Actually, they got an ex-girlfriend by the name of Jaden. Yeah, Jadeen. J-A-I-D-E-N. Jadeen. JD is his real name? No. This game reminds me of Voxel Tycoon. Voxel Tycoon need a lot more polish. A lot more. Double more like pay to win trash fire. Honestly, would rather revisit D3 and see what they're doing with it. There is D2 Remaster. So D2 Remaster, I had a chance to play the beta. I wasn't impressed. Honestly, I wasn't impressed. A settlement? What do they trade for? Construction part 3 for a car. What, you're just going to give me a cargo ship? Wow. Okay, I take that back. That's not actually a bad trade. I have enough fuel? Fuck. Okay. I guess we're going to unpause that then. I just want to go somewhere and find people. Okay, so that gives us parts 3. So the only thing I didn't automate as part of all this was vehicle parts. Which technically, iron... So iron's all the way back here. Mechanical parts, which is this belt. And electronics, which is that belt. So I could spaghetti something up. But no, you're meant to make that one. That should just work. There's mechanical parts. Okay. I could spaghetti something up, but I don't think it's worth it. Honestly. Iron from there to here. Mechanical parts from there to there and there to there. I build one machine here. So Fox mentioned that Diablo Immortal is pay to win, and you need 600, something like he said $600,000 to have a winning character. Which 1 is ridiculous, 2 is ridiculous, and 3 is, well, it's ridiculous. Did I not cover how ridiculous it was? Okay, no, let's edit the area and let's do all of that. Okay. Shave that out to there. Shave that out to there. And there. I know that's off into the ether, but that's okay. Just shave the mountain flat. Alright. Okay, so with that done, all of that, and the other thing I needed was labs, which is mechanical parts and electronics, which is this belt as well. So I need you and you to go away. I had no idea where you're going to store those. Technically over here. Although I'm already... No, I can get one belt across. Okay, fine, we can get a belt across. If I get a belt across, I cannot get trucks around here. We cannot get a belt across. I need these to go away. Can we load them in here, please? Please, truckies? Are you still full of crap? No. Can you go to... here? Hello? I need this stuff to go away. Is that empty? No. Is that empty? No. That's never gonna empty. I need stuff to go away. Fine. 2 more. Construction, quick deliver, go. And quick deliver, go. Construction part 2. Alright, that'll empty them. And then I'm literally going to rebuild them like 2 tiles over. They took a decent game, shot in the face, buried it, dug a 6-foot hole, and buried it and filled it with concrete because they're greedy bastards. I think the saddest thing is the market that we're talking about will play online mobile games, like a lot of mobile games, and like a lot of them, and they will happily, to a certain extent, play, well, actually to a very large extent, they will play pay-to-win games and put in serious money, but the Western culture won't. Fine, we ran away, combat was over and done with, let's go, not enough fuel, fuck you. And it would have been much more lucrative if they got the West culture and the East culture, export, whatever. If they got the East and the West culture to play against one another. They would have made a lot more money. A lot more money. Had they done that. New refugees. Yay. Has that fixed my population? Probably. paying any attention. You brought crap. And you also bought crap. Cool. Alright, so those should go away again. His real name is Walter White. He's actually a high school chem teacher. Yes. 1 billion population. They're bound to have some rich people with seemingly nothing to spend their money on. Actually, it's based on a game that it was designed to be. This is... Actually, it was based on a game that was designed to do this. This is that game rebranded as Diablo to take our cash. Decent game just arbitrarily made shitty to encourage people to drain their bank accounts to it. JD hasn't seen F Go. It's big in the West as well. I avoid mobile games outright because I know how much of a... They're just a money sink. And therefore, I don't really enjoy playing them. Okay, so with that done, I can unpause those belts. That didn't quite empty, and that didn't quite empty. If I turn off one of those... Cancel. Can I delete the other one? Probably. Okay, so we got one deleted. That's full of crap again. Okay, so now I've got all the way to here. I need you to have lab equipment. And the only way I get lab equipment is by taking electronics and mechanical parts, which now means I also need to build labs. I need to build an assembler first. How many lab equipment do you make? You make 12. And you need 4. So I can build 4 labs. But labs are massive. Alright, we are so building this. Sure. We're going to undermine our labs eventually when we dig out the iron ore. Alright. If I put labs there, I am going to not ship in battle. Well, I guess it went well for us. Did I repair the boat? No. Go home. Alright. If I do flat conveyor into there and into there and one more tile. Yeah, I need a magic connector to go into both of them. And then you need... No. You need lab equipment, which is mechanical parts and electronics. And then we're just going to go with storage. 1 direct fed. 1 is going to need a belt. That's unfortunate because that's going to cost me power. Which to use the least of? You use them at the same rate. Of course you do. You're annoying. We're going to go with electronics. Mechanical parts, which I should have done at the start of the stream, and that'll at least get research running. Okay, just Unity, the whole lot. Keep full. Keep full. Thank you. Alright. And we now have too many potatoes. Alright. Delete that and that. Unpause that. Unpause that, unpause that, and unpause that. Alright, so that is massive, and even with everything I tried to do to save space, it still takes up a massive room. I can move this a couple of tiles, like 3 tiles. That's about it. Shit. Okay. Did I just hear one thing making 12 and consuming 4, therefore you can place down 4? You did. Exactly. You did. You're right. I should put a buffer box in the middle. So that way we can store the excess. Same thing, developed by NetEase, rebranded their game. Now they're adding a bit more Diablo stuff. Original game is still a microtransaction-laden mobile game. Good for mobile games, not what you want. What? Why are these not built? What? Not enough workers? Fuck's sake. Unpause. Boat, go find some workers. What am I out of? Oh, I need lab equipment to make it. That explains everything. Alright, research. What are we researching? Nothing? Can I get that? That would be great. And solve some problems. Alright, I guess I can repause that then. It's not going to fix their power issues. Because all these belts, every single time they move, they use power. What happened to magical belts that don't need power? Why can't we have some of those? I liked magical belts that didn't need power. They were such a great Factorio invention. You want to a game you're used to paying a reasonable price for it and wants to enjoy the challenge of being it's made for microtransactions. Yes. 12 divided by 4 equals 3. It doesn't. Crew, at 1 a.m., it equals 4. Okay? It also equals not enough workers. Sounds like I was in combat. Yeah. I still didn't repair the boat. Low cargo. Go, boat. Okay. Alright. We need to do something about power. Okay, so power, we're going to turn off half the cement. And we're also going to turn off... Well, you only use power if you're running. Copper? Probably not, because that could be bad. What else uses power? Currently, really just the cement. And I think even with just 2 machines going flat out, you would be fine. Oh, sorry. Concrete, not cement. How's the reindustrialization going? Slowly. I went and built we'll call it a mall. It's not really a mall, but it's sort of like a mall, and it's all belt fed now. Oh, shit. So long belts are bad because they use lots of power. I don't have power. So I built, we'll call it a mall. It's not a mall, but it's pretty much a mall. And I discovered 2 very important things. One, I don't have the power to do this. Belts use power. Welp. Oh, yeah. It's fine after you get decent power up and running, but we do not have decent power up and running. How many trucks do I have? I got 9. We don't have decent power up and running. We're still on shit power. So that's a problem. Actually, why are you there? You should probably be right beside this. Whatever, it's fine. So that's really our biggest problem currently. And that's still not finished because I don't have... Oh, lab equipment. Because it doesn't actually go into storage. You're right. I should have built lab equipment into storage. Totally right. Because that way it would divide better. Fuck. No, that won't help. Alright. Off. Go. Faster. Unpause. How much fuel do you have? Load all the cargo. Can we go that way? No. Alright, go home. Close. Oh, and I meant to put down... boats. No. Captain's office. You can go here. Instant deliver. Unpause? Because we survived the world disaster and I built myself a giant office. Considering my people are living in fucking cargo ships, my office is almost the same size as their whole town. Yes. All right. Can't you only support 3 labs? Correct. Destiny, you're 100% right. But that's fine. You need to build a nuclear power plant? Hang on. Nuclear power plants, we don't get those till... Yeah. There's like 20 levels up the tech tree. I have to do 20 other researches. I think that's what the 20 stands for. No, 20 is how hard it is. I have to do a lot of research before I get nuclear power. A lot of research. We're down here. I need to get construction 2, and I need to get research lab 2. Construction 3, research lab 3, research lab 4, and then we get nuclear reactors. And then we get construction 4. And we get research 5. Okay. Details, yeah. Alright. So I have an office. Fuel saver, yeah. Which is -1 uni, which... Why are we low on uni? Oil rig, beacon, 3 research labs, boost. Because I'm just not taking care of the people. Okay, that's fine. Oh! Oh, hang on. Hooray. Power generation 2. Yeah, okay. Go away. Pause. Crisis management? Timing. Oh, am I getting a crisis? Fuel running out, power, low maintenance, blah, blah, blah. Planning important products. Pin them to the side, yes. Storage alerts. Yeah. I haven't played with those yet. Priority system. I've done that. Oh, because it's power. That's what it's attached to. Alright. That makes sense. Okay, so back to this. So, maintenance reduction, farming boost, water saver, industrial, no, and that's personal edicts, disable population growth, boost population growth, health boost, 5 health and plenty of food. Okay. Yes, this is my house. My house. When do you get solar? Oh no, solar panels 2. After nuclear reactors. After nuclear reactors. Regular people are increasingly choosing to make their houses out of cargo containers these days. They are, but look, at the end of the day, just because there's a fad on people making their houses out of cargo containers doesn't mean it's right. If you actually look into what cargo containers are made out of and everything else, and they're not a good living anything. They're actually a really bad idea. Okay, so research. We've got power. I want cargo depot. And then I want advanced diesel. And biofuel. I need an air separator. I can't remember what for. I need a maintenance depot 2. Desalination, not yet. Storage 2. That way we can double up all our housing storage. Deconstruction efficiency. 10% more products back. Ship weapons, maybe. Settlement power. Oh, that'll give me happier people. Burner. Accepts. Oh, it burns off the waste. No, we don't want to do that. We'll still dump that in the river. Edicts 2. Growth boost. Quarantine. Food saver. Water saver. Farming boost. Mechanical power storage. Actually, that's the one I want. Okay. Cancel. I don't want any of this stuff. Cancel. 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 I want that. Then we want cargo depot. Then we want advanced diesel. And we'll just get that. We'll get that. All right. So I need this to go flat out. I need the research done. Actually, I'm going to need more labs. Oh. That's sticking up. We need that one mined, please. And that one's sticking up. We need that one mined too. And actually your friend. Hey, Digger, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing over there? Oh, I made the zone that big. No. Come back here and do your island. Yeah, come back here and do your island. There we go. So you got coal in your hand, nothing to do with it now. And your truck is sitting over here full of coal and nowhere to dump it. No trucks. And then I'll give you a truck. No! I need that truck to empty. Go find somewhere to empty. Into the shipyard so somebody else can deal with it. Cool. I love that idea. Alright. Okay. And you brought back... Oh, we're going to talk about repairing the ship. Yes. Alright. Office that looks like a city hall almost. No, that is the captain's office. Because I am the captain and I require a tiny office. Okay, so we get copper out of here. Alright, I've never been one to have bad ideas. Remember this, chat. Never have I had bad ideas. They're always good ideas. Just maybe badly implemented good ideas. So, if I took one of these and we rotated it and I put it right in front of these machines, come on. I'm going to put that corner piece over here. And then I put that one there. And that one there. Okay, if I did that. And then I destroyed this. What do you do? Bad truck! Bad truck. Okay, if I... That's the wrong height. Really? Damn! Okay, hang on. Cart. Can I do... Oh, I can't. I can move them all up and down at the same time? Oh, that's amazing. Okay. So, if I did that, we could demolish what we have, and I could stretch this out a few more tiles. I'd be hard up against this, and it means the trucks would have to go around, which seems perfectly reasonable to me. Okay, pause. And you, through the power of unity, I make you built. I also delete your friends. Builds. Proves it. I'm a god. Sure, Jenny, we totally believe you. I know. I like, never mistakes have been made. Okay. So that definitely means I can fill that to level 6. But we do remember that level 7 needs to be flat. Not raised. Because when we raised it, bad things happened. Alright. Which also means that I need to edit that area. Oh, shit. Bad trucks. No, bad trucks. No dumping here. Okay. We need to edit the area first. So some bozo doesn't try and come over here with garbage. And then we can set up the dumping zone. Yes. Alright. Through the power of unity, make it go away. Make it go awayeth. Yeah, that fell sideways. Okay. And I can't put that there still. Worth a shot. Okay. Alright. No more people, please. Alright, so we should have power in one of these tabs. That one. Alright, so I need a diesel generator. No, I need a... boiler. Boiler's underwater, that's right. Boiler. Okay, and you need 48 water. Shit. Alright, we need to bring up this. Alright, I have water here. Okay, so right beside the farm where we keep the people fed, we're going to put a groundwater pump. Then... how much coal do you need? 18. Okay, so you need a whole pump to yourself. Let's put a pump here. Let's put this here. Pipe. Pipe from A to B. Okay, and then we would have storage. Actually, we'll come back to the belts. Okay, so then you output high pressure steam. High pressure steam. Delete. Okay, try that again. All right, we're just going to build backward. Okay, so I want a high pressure turbine. Into a flywheel. Into a flywheel. Into a power generator. You make 1 mechanical watt worth of power. So I need 2 of those. And then you use 24 steam. No, and you use 24 steam. You make 48 steam. That's what I thought. Okay. So rotate. Flip. You don't flip? Everything else flips. Fuck you. Okay. Alright. That's an epic failure. Alright. Plus that. We're trying to get mechanical power. Okay? Mechanical power requires generators. At the same time, if we put flywheels on it, we can store the power. So I want to store the power. I need 2 of these guys for every one of them. I can make 2 of these off 1 boiler. So I actually want 4 of those guys to 2 of these guys to 2 of these guys. Because I like storing a lot of power. And then we're going to have to go through and we're going to have to talk about the priority system, which we'll do in a minute. All right. And then if we go into the water, we have a boiler. Boiler is going to output hot steam on that side. Hot steam is going to go in to here and into here. All right, same time we need to deal with the exhaust, which is going to go straight into its own private smokestack. And then we need water, which is back into that tab. We need a groundwater pump. There is no deposit of water. Where is it? It's over here. Okay, we're good so far. Okay, you use 30 kilowatts, you make 48 water. My 48 water gets turned in here, gets turned into 48 high pressure steam. 48 high pressure steam gets split into 2 lots, 24 and 24. Give me 1 megawatt worth of mechanical power, which we will put into 4 of those, being 4 megawatts worth of mechanical power total. Then I have low pressure steam, which gets burnt off in you. It does. Okay, so I'm going to put you there. And there. And then finally, I need storage. Loose storage. Here. With the belts. Into there. We tell you coal. And we say all of it. Whoo. No, we're going to move you back. Actually, let's put you here. No. God, straight belts, you son of a... Thank you. Because there's a good possibility I'm going to be chaining a few of these together. I need you to go that way. I need that pipe to avoid... Yes. Okay, so the next one could go right here. No, it can't go right there because then I couldn't get water into it. Train too high, train too high, train too high. There. No, I need to back one tile. One tile. Just give me one tile.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
There. Alright. Kent, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Jetty slowly losing his mind, playing Captain Industry, arguing different things. Okay, so. Alright, first off, unpause and throw Unity at the problem and go. Is that something I did? I have a feeling that's something I did. Do we... Nope, we didn't break that one. Which mining designation did we break? Oh, this one. It's still sticking up. Dude, come dig out the giant sticky up thing. Fill that in too. Alright. As I was saying. So, what we have is we have maketh the water. Put the water into the boiler. Add the coal. Get rid of the exhaust. Make the steam. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Make the steam. Put it into a flywheel. 2 flywheels. And then power. 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 Power has, which is something I really wish Factorio had. You have a power priority. So you can make the decision what you want to burn power in what order. Okay? As this is coal, which I have a whole frigging mountain of that I cannot get rid of. Speaking of that, we should probably just cancel all of that. Yep. And F. So we dig into the mountain. We're just going to take out another few chunks and another few chunks. And oh, I see blackness in there. Yep. We'll just take a corner out there too. Invalid position. Oh, because that needs to go away. Yeah, just carve out the corner of the mountain. That tile too. Oh shit! It's the who left the coal back here? Shit! It's still under us. All right, we might have to re-dig out this whole thing in a later stage. What? What? Don't make that flat. Make it angled like everything else. Okay. All right, we got a little bit of coal, but it means that I want to set the priority on these to be priority 1. And if I press the V button, we can copy and paste, so they all become priority 1. It also means my diesel generators, wherever the hell they are, over here, are priority 11. So we're going to use that coal power for the first 2 megawatts, and then only after we go over 2 megawatts will we use the other ones. At the same time, we put 2 flywheels on here. Now, the idea of the flywheels is they will pick up a certain amount of momentum, and then if we don't need to run these flat out, like now, yep, the excess mechanical power will get stored in the flywheels. The other thing I can do, which is a little bit weird, is you can turn on auto balancing. Auto balancing means if we don't need the steam, it'll turn off the steam power. Tree harvester. Okay, so when enabled, turbine will automatically pause once the shaft is nearly fully charged to save the input product from being wasted. Production will resume once the shaft charge gets low. Keep in mind when turbine starts, it takes some time for them to get to full power. So it's a mechanical battery. That's exactly what it is. It's a mechanical battery. Now, auto balance starts default off because it's a little bit weird. I don't understand. Machine is connected to a shaft that allows exchange of mechanical power. All machines connected to one shaft contribute to its inertia, stored mechanical power. When a shaft is turning too slow, machines cannot use its power, denoted by the red marker that needs to be charged up first. Oh, when inertia is low, the maximum output is limited and connected machines might not get the power they need. Similarly, when inertia is too high, the maximum input to the shaft is limited and connected machines may not be able to deliver all the produced power to the shaft. The shaft has a maximum throughput of 12 megawatts. Oh, okay. Okay. So what I actually want to do is I want to 12 megawatts. And they're 500 a piece? Yes, so we have a... Okay, so that's 2 megawatts right there. And I didn't get any messages about how much a flywheel uses in mechanical power. So in theory, it uses nothing. So if I turn this on auto balance, it means that it should turn off. Because this first one can do up to a kilowatt worth of power. We're not using a kilowatt worth of power. So at the moment we're burning off the steam for no reason. If I turn that on, you should turn off. Any second now. Any second now. You're not turning off. You're still not turning off. Turn off! So that should go down now. Great. See, it works. It spins, it can get more efficient, but can overspeed the others did. The rear turbine is off. It is not until I paused it. It's spinning. That one's now spinning. So it's recharging the mechanical power. Current demand, current production. Total production capacity. Okay, so we have no trees. Have I actually shaved this beaver? I've shaved the beaver. Yeah, I can't reach that. There are no trees left. Finally. All right. Tree harvesty dude. 0 trucks. Pause. Tree harvesty dude. 0 trucks. Pause. Okay. So no designations in a mine tower. Why do you want to remove all the trees? Help pollution? Because they're in my way. That's the only reason. Okay, so I need you to dump all the way out to there. I also need to edit you now. And you're going to do this. Okay. Eventually, we shall clear out and make our dock. We're doing the research right now. All right. Did you run out of stuff? You did. Okay. So, cut does not work. All right. Delete all of that. All right. Storage. We want a unit storage. Go away. You're in my way. Storage. Right there. You're also in my way, and you're also in my way. Alright, and then back into making of the things. Housing and services. No, it's under... I don't know. Assembly electric. Plug that in there. Quick deliver, unpause. Quick deliver, unpause. You're going to make lab equipment, which needs mechanical parts, and it needs electronics with a single little belt because I couldn't get shit to line up. You're going to do electronics, and you're going to do... Nah, wrong one. Oh, we're going to double this. Never mind. Undo. Also undo. Set a priority on the old power gen to lower to not burn fuel. It's already at priority 11. That's what it defaults to when you first build it. And the new one's set to priority 1. Because, you know, I like things to go fast. And it's the most efficient one we have currently. Okay, so then I want 3 tiles, 3 tiles, 4 tiles, 5 tiles. 5 tiles. Whole machine. Yes, okay. There and there. Alright. You were going to do, what was it? Lab. And you're also going to do lab, and some belts would probably help. There to there, there to there. Unpause that shit. Go. Alright, you're going to do electronics. Actually, I should just get the belt work done. Alright, so belt work, you go into there. You go into there. You go into... Nope, nope. There to there to there. It's not going to work. You go there to there to there to there. And you go to... Surely there's a cleaner way of doing that. I guess not. Do I care? Sort of. Okay. Technically... Gimme. What? Why do you have a kink in you? You're dead straight. Follow the example. Thank you. Sure. Oh, that's so much better. So much better. How do you come up with this shit? Huh? Huh? Sure. I actually don't care. Sure. Electronics, full. Go. Mechanical parts, full. Go. Alright, so now we can run, like I said, 4 labs, flat out. Can I toggle direction? How many do I need? I need 10. I need to put 10 in there. 9, come on, you can do it. One more, one more, one more. Actual spaghetti and a jetty build. It's been years. Oh no, it happens all the time. Alright, and unpause all of that. And Unity, all of that. And unpause that one. Okay. So, that mining tower has run out of things to mine, has it? Cool. Mining, flat 12, all of that. Can I turn that on, please? Oh, shit! Okay, there's a bit of iron ore around here. I just want you to shave the island, okay? I just want it flat. I don't really want the iron ore. Please don't find iron ore. Alright, and you are still going as hard as you possibly can. And you have how many trucks aside? What? What are you all full of? Oh, that's right. No available dump positions. Hey, we're finished! Yay! Alright, where are we going to dump now? Like that? Not that one. That one. Actually, no. I will fill in that as well. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to build a ramp up to there. Then what? I don't honestly know. I don't really need you digging out the side of the mountain anymore. Unless we keep going sideways. Actually, you know what? Come back. Keep going. We'll make it out to sea. Alright. So. What do the red pillars and the grey pillars represent? So. Resources. So we have coal. Let's start with coal. we can see that these pillars in the middle have very, very little topsoil, and then coal goes that deep down. This has no topsoil, that's all coal. That has a decent amount of topsoil, then iron at the bottom. That has a decent amount of topsoil, and then iron at the bottom. If we look over here, that's solid iron. Lots of topsoil. Occasionally, I don't think this map has any. Occasionally, you'll get resources overlapping. Oh, here we go. So I have lots of rock, then copper, and then if I keep going down, I'll get limestone. Because these two patches overlap one another. I bet the iron and the coal do the same. Yeah. So we have coal here, rock, and then more iron. Because the patches overlap one another. It's a semi-intuitive way of showing the resources. The problem is, it's like, it's in this tile, but it's also in the surrounding tiles. Like, this one right here. That coal's going to slip over to here. If we bring this side up, this coal is going to also be over here. How much oil do I have left? I've got 25% of my reserves. Okay, I need to get a dock. Can I get a dock, please? Finally, I have a frigging dock. There. We want a fluid module there and there. Unpause that shit. Go. Can I get no? Research. I've got advanced diesel. I want maintenance 2, and then I want pipes 2. And boat. Deliver cargo. Goodbye. Copper is blue-green. Oh, yeah. Iron's red, and copper is very, very green. I did set that up to be filled. Oh, we just have no copper. You guys are really burning through all the copper? Do you need a friend to help? Not yet, maybe. Cargo depot has no cargo ship. I know, because I gotta go repair the cargo ship. Keep full. Alright. I'm probably gonna have to move this. Because I need to build oil, like here. Which is sort of unfortunate, because, somebody went and put a coal in the way. And a lot of coal. Can I get that fluid pipe out of the way? Alright. What we need to do is... Oh, it now needs to be repaired? Or is it? Hey, it's arriving! Bye! Collision with cargo depot? Oh, how far? Oh, really? That far away from one another? Fuck. Alright, what are you? You're 2 tiles into the 2. 2 tiles into the 2. 1 tile into the 2. 1 tile into the 2. 1 tile into 2. 1 tile into 2. There. We're going to give you 2 fluid modules. Like so. We're going to unpause that. Alright, ship you back. Load up the fuel with 240 iron to go repair the other one. Do I not have another... I've only found the 1 oil rig. Okay. Boat! Who bringeth the oil? Plumb the oil! Excellent. Truck export on. We need to... shit. 60. What? Oh no, you're loading. Okay, and I need to set you back to keep empty. Why do we have 300 potatoes? What? Bad people. Put the potatoes back in the village. Oh, I don't have workers to run these. That's what it is. Okay. Alright. The benefit of having a channel through part of the island where ships can park? Not really. Because like I need to build oil, and oil is literally going to take up this amount of space. If not more. So, like, that coal is actually really, really in the way. And I don't have a good solution of how to deal with it. But what I need to do is, I need a bio break, which means there's a good chance one of you out there also needs a bio break. So I'm going to be nice, and I'm going to run an ad break so you can have a bio break, because I am considerate like that. And oil is definitely not running into there yet. Can I just temporarily grab a pipe, bring it out a few tiles, hold down control. No. Hello. Along the coast, like this, and then into there. And I do have room. Okay, up 2 tiles, through to there, down to there, down to there, back up. Okay. To there. Quick deliver. Go. And I guess you're going to plug in there. And pause. And Unity. Okay, so you can unload at least. Sure, I'm trucking over the diesel, but that's fine. We'll hook up a pipe later. Unpause! Alright, and unfortunately, I don't have any smart splitters in here. Which I'll have to do. And Boaty McBoat can... Where the fuck is... Boaty McBoat? Where's the other cargo ship? There. Go repair that one. Alright, we're going to run a ad break. I will be back in 90 seconds. Because, yeah, I need a bio break. And I'm thinking about the person out there who also needs a bio break, because you've been here for 4 hours. I've been here for 4 hours. It seems like we both need a bio break. So we will be back in 90 seconds. Yes, Fox, only 90 seconds. Oh, Grey Wolf, thank you for the follow. Perfect timing. Because I was just about to come back and remind everybody, now's a really good time to click follow. Because tomorrow, in case you missed it earlier in the stream, it's my partner's birthday. So there's a chance that I'm streaming tomorrow. There's also a chance I'm not streaming tomorrow. So the best way to find out is by hitting the follow button. You'll get a notification. You can also join our Discord. I put an alert generally when I know I'm going to stream. But yeah, is that not now today? Shh, it is now today, Rubble. Yes. What's the follow video from? It's from Diablo. It is Kane. Reminding you to stay a while and listen. Alright. So, yes, I know how late it is. Trust me. Trust me. I know how late it is. Alright. So, we now have oil being delivered, which is great. And as long as we can keep you topped up, you will go off and get new oil. New refugees. How much we do have? We got 19 workers. Can I unpause all this shit? Because we sort of used all our backhaul of concrete slabs. 3 workers available. Yes, I can unpause that just. Let's build another housing block. Okay. Alright. Off and off. Okay. Did JD hit Mule? Well, my birthday's on the 7th of June as well. Hers on the 6th. No, 5th. God, if I get that wrong, she'll only just kill me. Okay, so we have a second ship. Pause. Because I don't think I have... I can send you off to collect trees. Not that I care. Alright, we need to find another oil rig. Buy ship. Okay, I also need to do research. So we have... Storage 2 sounds like a great idea. Deconstruction efficiency. Then storage 2. Alright. slow down the game. So we now have a constant supply of oil coming in. That's very, very important. Step 1. Say something and slap Sassy. How's JD going to make breakfast tomorrow? It's fine. The hot part of the pan is in front of you. As long as you don't touch the hot part, you don't burn yourself. Alright. Apart from that, I only need to be semi-conscious. Alright, so we have oil. We do not have copper. What is the story with copper? Alright, we're definitely going to add alert. Notify if less than 20%. Go. What the fuck are you boys doing? Stop dumping. Where are you taking that? Oh, you're gonna get fuel mid-trip. You suck. Copper ore. How many trucks do you have? I have a 3rd truck. That'll help. Could not store all potatoes. Well, as long as we don't have a food problem. Alright, so. Oil. Oh, God. Hang on. I'm missing oil. Oil. That's sulfur. Biodiesel? I need... It's 3 buildings for oil. Oh, and I need that. Okay, so we need that, and I need that. And... I don't know. Alright. And that note, have you heard of the Book of Demons? Maybe. Alright. Ship in battle. That sucks. I'm gonna put a cannon on you. That'll solve some of my problems. Where's my ship? Here. Explore. Not enough fuel. Fine. Come home, get fuel, go back out. Alright, pipes 2 are done. I need to find, because I didn't do a tutorial video as such, but there's gonna be one, I bet. I need to find in there, in there, in there, in there, in there. Okay, so there are 3 oil buildings. I need... crude in. So crude in plus steam gives me medium and heavy oil. Medium oil plus steam high gives me diesel and light oil. Which... Did you change? No. Alright. And you give me heavy. Oh! Hang on. No, heavy I burn off, don't I? Shit. That's steam. I'm trying to remember. It's been months. You can put cannons on ships? Yes, yes, yes. Isn't it with advanced fuel? What was the beep? I don't know what the beep was. Advanced logistics? No. Steel smelters? No. Cargo 2. Maybe it's with the biofuel. Air separator. Cracking unit. I think it maybe it's the... No, cracking unit. The heavy oil is a waste product. You output light oil. Light oil gets turned into its naphtha I want. Alright, where is recipes? Recipes, I said, give me light oil. No, not heavy, light oil. Light oil goes into a boiler. It also goes into a distillery stage 3. That's the item I want. Where the fuck's the distillery at stage 3? No. Gas? No. Who's asking about wheat? Oh, we're gonna find wheat seeds. Yeah, that's still a thing. Large vehicles, no. Treehouse suit, no. Sour water mixer, no. Cargo depot 2, no. Better copper refining, no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, that's annoying. Oh shit. That's miles away. Fuck. Okay, we found it. Alright. Can I have weapons, please? And then armor, because of course we do things in that order. Funnily enough, only one of the devs is actually an American. And we'll throw some settlement power in there as well. Okay. Sound like it needs to be clipped. What? Can't you turn the heavy and lubricant in the meantime? Biofuel, I guess? Biofuel doesn't use heavy. No. So, heavy... Can I have a pipe? Can I have a pipe? Can I have a pipe? So, heavy is a waste product. And the light... It is light, right? Yeah, light is also a waste product currently. Which sucks. Okay, so for 54 oil in from our originals, 54 in, we're getting 24 diesel. For these ones, we're going to get 54 in, and that's going to be turned to 36. So it's way more efficient, but not nearly as efficient as it used to be. Okay, and I can't blueprint pipes. Okay, so you're going to do 54, which means every pipe would feed 1. Alright, where's my ship? You're loading right now. You're making 9 every 20 seconds. Why? Oh. Okay. Nope. Bug. Uh, 60. Sorry, I'm literally typing a bug report. Meanwhile, you can burn light oil for oil processing, steam, and heavy for electricity. True. Yeah, I can get rid of it. It's just they used to be able to do stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. You had to go research stage 3, but I was looking for it. It's way further up the tech tree. Showing as 60 per second. So we have this is 9 every 20 seconds. But yet the maintenance is showing on a 60-second cycle because I Captain of Industry has this cool feature. So this uses 4. One of those two numbers. Which is it? It's the first number. So it uses 8 every 40 seconds. Okay. But you can turn on this so it shows everything in a 60-second cycle. So that's 12 every 60 seconds, okay? Which just makes working out all the ratios easier. Way easier if I had iron. Dude, what are you doing? You need more trucks. You just had to say so. Have some trucks. Have some more trucks. We're pretty full on iron. It's probably going to be okay. All right. So, but if we go out to here and I look at my oil, it's 9 every 20 seconds. If I take that up, that's 18 hour every 20 seconds. So it's still, it's showing on a 20-second cycle, but it should be on a 60-second cycle. Because when I come back here and I compare it to this is using 54 every 60 seconds. It's actually 18 every 20 seconds, but everything else is displaying in a 60-second cycle. Because I want to work everything on a 60-second cycle. I don't want to worry about the ratios and shit, because that's just annoying. And yet the maintenance, which is always showed on a 60-second cycle, is 8 every 60 seconds. Then it's not really a bug. It sort of is a bug. Alright, it's been posted. Either the devs will say sure or the devs will say no. But okay, so you make 18 every 20 seconds. You make 9 every 20 seconds, so I need to double that. Or I can upgrade it. We're going to upgrade it because I can. Load the cargo. 200 parts. Let's go. Is the issue the ocean resources being X per 20? Is it X per 20? I haven't got this up and running. Maybe if I got this up and running, and it could be on a 30-second cycle. I don't know. I don't know. All right. This is the first time I've got to this point in early access. But if we do know, if we're running you at double speed, then you could feed 2 of these guys, or you just use 18. One of these guys. 18 per 20. It's a bug, by the way. The heavy oil can go to a boiler. I'm definitely not watching your stream. Hey, Captain Phillip. How you doing? How you doing? There you go. Devs are in the stream. Confirmed. Definitely a bug. Okay, so 18 or 18. So if I run you at double speed, we can do 18. If I have the cargo on the ship, we can send you off. Let's go. All right, we'll get you repaired. And then hopefully you double in speed. If you double in speed, it means I can run 2 of these guys. It also means my oil build is going to be way smaller than I thought, because I can't build as much as I wanted. Nope, you get to go there. What? Okay, heavy oil still occasionally looks grey. All right. I can't cut and copy with pipes attached. All right, fine. Where is my coal? My coal is here. Okay, we are going to stretch out and we're going to get some retaining walls. Well, yeah, twice the workforce and twice the unity costs. Which means I sort of got to stay on top of that. Which I'm totally paying attention to, right? Oh, really? Fine. 1, 2. So because the devs are not watching the stream and I can't make requests, can we please make these draggable? Alright, that'll do me. Pause those. Unity, throw it out the problem. Okay, they are being built. Alright. And you're upgrading slowly. Alright, send the ship out here. Go kill something. Alright, so if I have a retaining wall there, then I need to work out exactly where. So we get to burn that off. That goes to the river, and everything else gets turned to power. Did I do that research for gas combustibles? No. What research? We're doing that now. In progress, 7%. Okay. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. I should probably do that. Go away. Go away. Deconstruction efficiency. Yup. Biofuel. Show me biofuel. Biofuel. So biofuel gave me fuel gas, which is one of my outputs, I believe. I can add to the oxygen from this machine to give me extra diesel. No. Where do we get fuel gas from? Potatoes. Biofuel. Okay, so I can turn extra potatoes into and get compost. And compost is used for landfill currently. Consumption. Landfill. Eventually fertilizer. Can I give you... Oh no, the gun research is not done. Okay. Giving them better housing. When I get around to clicking the button. So, you are doing 9 per 20, or 18 per 20, or now I can run it a lot faster. Bah! High combat. We're gonna get cannons. We'll fix the problem. Okay, so it just means I can make it. I can crank it faster. Shit, 72 workers. That's a lot. All right, you're gonna have to come home. What? Oh, really? I never turned off that. We just need more people again. Sure. Let's turn off you and you. 6 workers. Let's turn off making new vehicles. Cool. Alright. Hey, y'all. Look, this Casimir. I'll get there eventually. I have played this for about a year. And I've enjoyed it every single time. It's so much better that people can actually buy the game now and they can also play it. That makes such a difference to me and to other people, because if I can play it and people say it looks cool, it looks good, that's great. But because they have no opportunity to own it because it's in beta, alpha, all that sort of stuff, people weren't interested in watching. I get to play the pre-alpha before it hit Kickstarter, as it hit Kickstarter. And then again, played the alpha, played the beta. I've enjoyed this game for a long time. I'm also super happy with the devs. The devs have done an outstanding job right from pre-Kickstarter through to now. So you're rocking Admiral then? No, I'm not. Look, they reached out to me about a press key, and then I backed it as well. I am wondering when the poster arrives and my shirt, because they're both. I did go above and beyond and order a poster and a shirt. Crew, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for coming back for 4 months. How you doing, mate? You've been here all stream. All right, I still don't have guns. All right, so we need to do this. I need to do this after I get gas. I guess I could put in a coal burner in the meantime as a substitute. And just work out the placement. No, screw it. Gas combustion. Crude oil is getting very low. Times by 6. I know, I'm trying to fix it. Actually, what we should do... Okay. Pause. Pause. Screw it, we're just going to lose the oil that's in the pipe. Delete. Everything between... Yes. And there. And there. And there. Go away. And speed up game. I need to see what the hell I'm doing. All of that. That connector. That pipe. That and that. Alright, I need to actually have the power cost for a pipe balancer. We get to play with a pipe balancer finally. The death spasms are intense. You could be doing great, and bam, you don't know about it. Something works, and the next thing you know, 3 minutes later, it's GG. It's true. It is true. And I don't really have good advice for that. Actually, no, I do have good advice for that. Now you know the pitfalls to avoid for next time. Jetties deleting pipes full of oil. Now you know why it's so expensive. Look, if there was a way to empty them, I would. In theory, it's not a liquid, it's a barrel. So it should get taken here. Or dropped in here. In theory. Okay, so I want you priority not in. I want... In theory, I can only have 4 inputs. At least that's what it said on a tooltip somewhere. Allows distributing 2 priority products using any of its 2 input and output ports, which sort of insinuates they can only do 4 ports. Allows distributing using any of its 2 input and output ports. Yeah, that tooltip for all of these needs to be rewritten, I think. Okay, delete all of that. I need to plug that into there. So we're going to do a priority in from that one. And that's how we're going to roll. Pause. And Unity. And then, of course, unpause those. And technically just 3 of those, maybe. Just go for it. Alright, so it means this oil should flow, and this oil should not flow. Well, the pipe's empty. Oh, now it's not empty. Oh, but you're a 60 pipe. Upgrade. Make you a 120 pipe. Oh, 200 pipe. Which should stop those flowing. It still sort of looks like it's flowing. No, it is stationary. Perfect. So, we have 200 oil coming in, splitting into 260 pipes. Really, I should just upgrade one of them to 200. But that means that is now feeding that, which is now feeding that and that. Cool. Sure. Alright. I still don't have gas combustion. And I have 5 workers. How many do you need? 8. If I unpause you, and I pause you, and you... Oh, actually... Pause. You, and you. Problem solved. I shouldn't need that power. Oh, hang on. Why does that say 1.2 megawatts? Oh, why does that say 1.2 megawatts? Oh, because they're only 500 for 300. How much have you affected the water table? You haven't. Copy. I need at least a tile to get water through. You can go away. Where do you go? You go into there. Pipes don't copy. Very, very important. Pipes don't copy. Shall be fixed in letter patches. So remember where your pipes went and plug them back in. No. There. And you go there. There. I'm going to bring that to that tile. Pause. Go. I said go. Alright. Not enough maintenance. What? We don't have enough electronics. That seems to be your issue. Have enough copper. We have enough coal. 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 No, you're a paradise coal. Well, that's a boo-boo. Have another truck. Or 2. Yeah, it probably doesn't help that I'm delivering that halfway across the map. It's sort of important, but yeah. Alright, and uni's still going down. I haven't done anything about this. And we have 2 potatoes, which means I should recycle some of them. I have alarms and buffers for this, yes. And the theory for shipping blocks? The theory for shipping blocks is everything runs fine. Low food, and yet that's full. Well, I guess you can have another one. I'd feed you something else than potatoes, but honestly I don't care. Just eat potatoes forever. I haven't jumped in more food. Okay, yeah. Okay, so you are maintenance. We're gonna set you to priority 5. I'm gonna give you import on as well. Because you're sort of important. We're also gonna make sure that that's a high priority as well. Because that links to, no, priority 6. That links to that problem. We also need to come here. So we literally have too much copper. But not enough coal. Electric furnace when? Flat. No, flat. Alright, go back to dumping the copper. Alright. Have I procrastinated long enough? Do we have gas combustion? We do. Alright. Gas combustion is that boiler. Shit. How do I set this up? Okay, so steam needs to come out there. Gas goes out there. I can't remember. Did I set this up the front or the back? I'm going to put you there. I'm going to put a machine here because the new machine is about that size as well. Except I need to get an extra pipe in there and I can't remember why. Do I? No. I don't. I can actually do that and that. Okay. You're a non-existent machine at this stage. We need pipes. And this becomes the fun of pipes. Alright, so that goes down to there. Just stay. Stay! You go into there. You come down as well. And you also come down. Alright, can I delete that so we can have some... I just want to delete the last 2 pipes, please. You and you. And you and you. Alright. And then back to pipes. You need to exhaust, which is going to come out there. And you... we're going to take that way. Alright, much pipes. Okay, so... you're a waste product. I need to take you and piss you off entirely. We need that to go... shit. Mining. It's a hole. I need a ramp, guys. Because at some stage, we're going to have to get in from this side. And I actually feel like that's going to be fairly soon, just so you know. So you work on that instead. You are paused. Okay. Alright. And you are still dragging in oil. Good. Alright. So. That retaining... all this is in my way. All of it. Alright. So. That's steam. Let's start with steam. Steam. We're going to feed in from here. That's the acid. That's the steam. Swapping those over won't help. Okay, let's plug you into there. Now you make 48 steam. You use 9. You use 6. So that's 15. So currently I can run 4 of these side by side. Oh, and you I needed to move. There. And you're actually going to run that area. And you have no special dumping rules? No. And subtract, subtract, subtract. Add, add, add. Okay. Because now you can go away. Alright. So, that's steam. That's heavy oil. That's... shit, which one was that? That's the gasoline. And that's light. Okay, so these two eventually I want to join together. And then put into here through a balancer. Crude can go above steam and in there. Sure. 12 months food. Run power off oil. I will, but I need to get this built first. You say to fix my coal problem? Maybe. Problem is, I can't copy things with pipes. Which means I need to sort of patch all this together. And then, after it's all patched together, make sure I can duplicate it a few more times. with limited space. All right. So what were you? You were heavy oil. So heavy oil, we're going to plug into the third pipe. And... Alright, so I'm going to delete there to there. I'm going to delete there to there. And I'm going to plug that into the third pipe. Plug that into the top pipe. So that means this is the gasoline pipe, diesel pipe rather. And this is the icky pipe. Icky pipe. I probably don't have room to run through there. Maybe. Alright. Cancel. Icky pipe. I can run through there. Okay. How about... there... I think I'd prefer to run that one through there. Alright, so this is our gasoline pipe. Let's get rid of gasoline. You're going to go there. Icky pipe, we're going to now run with a squiggle, because I don't have enough room, out the back. No. No, we're going to move all the pipes forward one tile. Yeah, we're going to move all the pipes forward one tile. Or actually, hang on. You go back to there. If I cancel that, and which one was oil meant to be? Second pipe. Second pipe. If I run second pipe over tile on the second pipe, if I keep that up high to there, no, one more tile, there. Nope, in. Can I run that? Okay, I can run that down to there. All right, if I move you... Okay, if I move that, get you out of the way, take our diesel, run it 2 pipes high. Okay, so that's our diesel. And that's our magnet. Thank you. That's our icky pipe. Somebody put another pipe in the way. Alright, that's fine. What we'll do is delete, 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 delete. After we get to that high, we will connect. Take it up a tile. I need more gap. Cancel. I also need that to go away. No, you went that way. Okay, I need the right pipe to connect to the right spot. That to go to there. Then that to go to... It did it again. It's got that stupid gap in there. Connect. Connect. Nah. Nah. Okay, fine. Alright. You can go here. Maybe. And we want you to connect to the bottom pipe. I still haven't worked out how I'm getting water into this system yet. Alright. So. Exhaust. Let's just exhaust. Exhaust is done. Oh, we got a bigger smokestack finally. Oh, shit. Okay. But still only does... Oh, no, now it does 600. So originally, the smokestacks did like 300. So you would take a single smokestack and you chain heaps of things into it because it was never an issue. Like they'd burn 300. And like for you example, output 9. These two, I made the mistake on YouTube Let's Play of chaining these two together. They put out 36 each. This only burns 60 now. So it was a small boo-boo, which I had to come back and fix. All right. So, okay, back to this problem. So I need to plug into this 2 pipes, one being that pipe and one being that pipe, right? That pipe and the rear pipe. Okay. So that is this pipe. Shit. It is the second pipe at the rear and the second pipe. Hang on. Okay, so it's 3 pipes up on both of them. All right, so let's bring that shit. 3 pipes. I went up a tile. Cancel. Try again. Actually, you know what? Pause. Everything to there to there. Unity. Everything to there to there. Come on, build it all. I want to be able to see this stuff. Okay. Yay! Now rather than having blue on blue on blue, we now have grey on grey on grey. Okay. We are paused. We're not paused. All right. So I need to bring out that pipe and that pipe. So it is this pipe and this pipe. So we need to copy a pipe. We need to come out from there. We need to come up 2 tiles to here will do me. And then it's this one as well to right beside. Okay, after I get them to there, I want tanks. Tanks. Storage. Tank. We're going to shove a tank here and a tank here. I want you to go away. And which was, you're the nasty pipe, right? Yes. Okay, so you're the nasty pipe. Nasty pipe needs to go into one of these. The sooner I can get that down, you're going to collide with the other one. How much are you burning off? You are burning off 12 and 12, which is 24. And you burn at a rate of 60, which means, and this is wastewater, right? No, it is sour water. Look, it will probably come back and haunt me. But not for a little while. Sure, with all the zigzags. Alright, so with those 2 done, you should be able to plug into there with the best spaghetti ever. And you should have matching spaghetti on the other side. Alright, after doing that, we want transports. I want a pipe balancer. Do I want a pipe balancer? Yes. Yes. Okay. So I want to take out from you, into you, out from you, into you. Do I? No, but yes, but maybe. Alright, I want you to prioritize out. So it's going to mix the 2 fluids and shut. Why are you going up to go down? How special do you need to be? Is there a little hill here? Diggers, you did a shit job! Okay, fine. Over the little hill. Not into the import of that one. That's an infinite loop. That's how we generate liquids. Okay, and please tell me I can get a pipe in there. I can. Alright, water. Groundwater pump. Sure. Yeah, I don't care anymore. You're going to produce 48 water, which is overkill for what we need. Right in front of the trucking depot. Yeah, okay, sure. Shift. And yeah, all the options are bad options. Sure. Alright, so that's my water. You've already got your exhaust. You'll have fuel. The catch is I need to actually provide steam to kickstart the system, which means I also need one of these. Sure. No, F. Yeah, sure. Smokestack. Here. Steam goes into that pipe. Water goes in here somewhere. Collision with terrain. Oh my god. Excavator, you suck. I don't care. Just plug in. You are literally temporary. You're gonna get ripped up. Or at least turned off. I might leave you there just in case something breaks. But in theory, you're gonna get turned off. Alright. And now I need a second one of those. I built this thinking, you know, it'd be right out of the way. It's in the way. I want one of them. No. Copy that. Yeah. He's sort in the way. Alright, delete again. Alright, so how's that Unity doing? Bad. Water's +8. Why is water +8? Because you're drinking it all. Alright. Pause. Those two. Unity. Those two. Alright, start off with this. Yeah, water is bad. Hello? Ah, shit! I need coal. Let's turn off one of them. Alright, so she give me positive unity eventually. If you guys could stop burning coal, that would be great. Copper is maybe flowing. Yeah, it's flowing. Is it getting to here? Yes. But we're using 12, 24, 36. Cool. You need trucks. I need bigger trucks. I'd love bigger trucks. Bigger trucks are not on the list of things that I have just yet. Oh, and we're still delivering diesel there manually as well. Shit. Which one was diesel? That one. Yeah, I should be able to jerry-rig. No, that can't be diesel, right? Shit. Alright. Bad gas is the bottom pipe. Okay, yep. Diesel is this pipe, which I'm running into there. Cancel. Diesel is meant to be... It's meant to be the top pipe. This pipe. Which we're going to run into... Come on. You are so special sometimes. Alright. Top. No, stay high for a couple of tiles, then down. Alright. Now we have the right pipe. I hope. Yes, because that's diesel. Diesel needs to go through the pipe wall, which is not going to happen. What height is that? Height 2. Alright, fine. You can go to ground level. And then squiggly away. Actually, no. Diesel, right? Oh, damn, I can't get it through the wall because it's... Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, it is that one. Did I say jetty says squiggly belts? No, squiggly pipes. That. Diesel. Up. Sure. Over tile? Because you feel like it? No. Ah, because there's all those connections there. Whatever. There. Wrong port. Eventually. Alright. You just stay right there. We'll come back for you. Alright. Can I have this go away, please? Can I pause another one? Cargo ship is low on fuel. Well, I hope you're here whilst you're low on fuel. You are. Cool. No, we're not running out of diesel. We're just running out of maintenance steel. Maintenance is fixed. Copper is fixed. Construction part 2s are fixed. Coal is out. And it's just because the other side of the map is so far away. Alright, I'm done with this. We're going to solve the problem like adults by putting you right here. You're going to edit area. That is your area. Only that area. No! That's alright, you're not built. It doesn't count. No, nothing can be dumped. Oh. That's a dumping zone inside a dumping zone. Ah! I see you. No. Bad truck. I have no idea what mining tower you're assigned to. Bad truck. Delete. Undumping. No dump. Go away. Other side of the map. Thank you. Alright. One here. Fix this first. Then edit the area to just that. Set up a dumping zone again. Are you trying to sneak in here with a dump? No. Alright. I need a excavator and actually I should be able to do that. Except I'm going to set flat that to be mining. And quick deliver, go. So, in theory, this should mine copper. And it should dump it anywhere in here that it feels like it. And this one guy with his one truck, when his one truck shows up, sure, should never be running across the map. Ever. He should only be... The fuck's he going? Yes. Okay. He should only be right here. Only ever right here going between there and there. Ship armor population. Okay. Extremely busy. Extremely busy is a great sign. That means everything's running fine. All right, can I give you a gun, with an armor, and I can't give you a fuel tank. Ship has to be repaired. We'll repair it first. 700 iron and... Okay. Empty, 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 empty. Alright, we'll come back for that problem. Alright, so I need this done, which means I need level 2 parts working. And wherever the hell I'm making level 2 parts, they're disappearing. That's water for the power. You need level 2 parts, right? Yes. Alright. Now I built it, I probably don't need it here. Alright, so you have coal. You have coal. We're just waiting on copper, which literally should be this guy. Nothing but a full load of copper, drop it off, rinse and repeat. And then the only hope is this guy can maybe find copper and refill this faster than what this guy can dig it up. It's probably not going to happen, but it's worth a shot. Alright, and they're all level 2 parts, right? Yeah, they're all level 2 parts. Holy shit. Alright, so I literally just need this to go faster. Alright, I am going to find you... No, hang on. Where's the unimportant miners? You're not important, and you have a lot of trucks. And you were at the other end. Shit, where did I put that mine control tower? There he is. You also have a lot of trucks. Okay, so we're going to come to copper. We're going to go three excavators, bunch of trucks. And, oh, look, we're down to 8.9 thousand wood. Oh, some of them are empty. Why are you picking up from the middle? Oh. V. Oh, that works. There we go. You're allowed to import wood at this end. Only at that end. And you're allowed to export it only at this end. There we go. Alright. That's why we were trying to fix power, because we just got settlement power. I'd love that. Sure. We'll throw that in there. We'll throw that in there. Yeah, I'm not going to get steel smelting, that's for sure. Alright. 8 parts still. How many do you need? 40. Alright. Do we have copper in here? No. This is my problem. Okay, so you seem to be running flat out finally. Great. I hope they just reset the animation, not the actual building. Huh? Oh, that's the output. Okay. Okay, copper seems to be semi-corrected. Are we at the point where we need a double copper? Probably. Copper, 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 impure copper, pure copper, pure copper, pure copper. Production, consumption. Probably. So that's 36 per minute, second, something. Be having spikes up to 52. I don't know what that means. You were doing 19 and a half and 19 and a half, which is 9 and a half and 9 and a half is, I can't maths. Not 36. 39? Alright, we'll have the unity cost for now. 39? It is 39, is it? Yeah, which is not 36. So I don't know where 36 is coming from. Maybe that's what those weird spikes are on the graph. Okay. So we have copper. Great. Do we have... No. Why don't we have... We're also out of iron, are we? Oh, shit. Dude, what are we mining? If it ain't iron. There's literally a whole mountain of iron here. Need more trucks. Alright, we're going to try this. We're going to turn that off. So now all the trucks need to be fully loaded before it goes anywhere. In theory, it should make everything more efficient. Also, in theory, very much in theory, the mine should be more efficient. The catch is if one of these guys picks up dirt and he puts it in a truck, that dirt truck is going to hang around for a very, very long time until they can get rid of that dirt. Like this one. He's going to hang around waiting for more dirt. So if I end up with one with dirt in it, another one with rock in it, another one with slag in it, that's 3 trucks, which means it's only these 3 that can actually move iron ore. Which should be heaps, but. Okay, so you are moving slowly. Yeah, it's iron. Do I have upgraded belts? No, because technically this belt's not fast enough. 9. 4 9s are 36. Plus... Oh shit, that's 15. Yeah, technically that belt not be fast enough. We knew about that and we were leaving that for later Jetty to work out. Guess what? It's later Jetty time. Sure. And you do 12:48. Sure, it should work. Dirt truck pissed off. Yeah, he must have found more dirt. Like I said, in theory it makes it more efficient. There is just a catch that, like... Actually, prime example. This one only has 2 trucks. If one fills up with dirt, rock, and slag... What's the 4th one done? I think blue is making... And red is using... for the graph, maybe. No. The reason blue and red and purple is unity because it's doubled. Although that says you have too much copper. Okay, so we're now at too much copper. Great. Warehouse be full. How am I breaking that one? Oh, I'm trying to break the belt. Why? There's a whole retaining wall in the way. Why are you trying to flow through my retaining wall that, by the way, I think is built backward? I don't know which way you're meant to be leaning. Oh shit, we've cleared out half that. Why are you going through my retaining wall? Stop it. Because that would be sort of a pain in the ass to fix. Can I... Yes. If I plug that into there... Oh, no. Turn that back on. Cancel. Farm could not store potatoes. No designation no designation for mine tower. I think that's the copper one we're just looking at. Quick deliver, pause, and unpause. Where the fuck did you come from? Okay. Fail! How you doing? 15 months. That's a while. This one. You just cleared a cleat right through the middle of it. Well, look, if you're going to do that, do me a favor. Start out here. Come right through to there. Go all in. And clear out these ones that were slight mistakes that somebody made previously. Not mentioning names. Oh, and actually, whilst you're at it, clear that problem. So yes, the idea is the other trucks are going to dump here. Flat? Flat. And what will happen is that copper will fall in, and then in theory, this guy would mine it straight back up. In theory. Alright. Construction part 2, we have some. Alright, so can I... Alright, I need you, and I need you. And then after that, I need you, and 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 you. Okay. I don't have them in storage. But I have 500 of the cheap parts. Okay. Look, just unpause all of that. And a bit of that. A tiny bit of that. And maybe that. And that. And you know what? We'll unpause all of that too. And that. With that. Alright, at least then we get the pipes built. And then we can see how many mistakes JD made. Because it could be a few. And then I'll just need 130 parts. 140 parts. Okay. Which requires... That's running better. That's running better. Oh, it just requires these to actually run. Oh, there we go. Double speed, double time, let's go! Alright, is iron fixed? No, not really. It's trying to be fixed. And they're just still digging outside the mountain. Over here... Oh, settlement. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll get around to that. Oh, you fixed the problem. Good on ya. Okay, stop digging that out. Yeah, through this middle. Dig this out. Coal. Fuck. Your dumping zone is just past the wall. It's on the wall. So it's on the wall. But that's definitely going through the wall. And I don't know if it's the game. Can you run out of basement materials on the island? Yes. Yes. So I don't know if it's the truck is physically dumping into one of these tiles and it just spreads, or he's physically dumping on the left-hand side of this tile and there's something wrong with the wall. I don't know. I don't know. And if we still have a dev here and they want to throw me a bone or ask for a save, we can do either. But I don't know. Okay, so you don't have oil. You have fuel. You're not going out because we don't have enough oil here for you to go get. Battleship is... Have some guns. I don't have that much iron. Have some other guns. No. Have some armor. No. More armor. No. Okay. We were rich at one day, and today we are not. We're going to go here. And eventually I'll work out my iron problem. Okay, so they're all done. We're going to unpause you and you. You are full of coal. You have steam. There's steam in the pipe. Providing I've plumbed this correctly. There's steam in the pipe. So there's a possibility I have. Maybe. This might work. Fuel's been low for a while, Drexy. It's worse now. Because I just sent the ship out. And this ship out. And I'm not even sure is crude oil. Crude oil's not even connected into that pipe. Bloody hell. Which pipe am I aiming for? That one. Hey! Straight from there. Oop. No, not that one. Alright, so that should put crude oil in that pipe, hopefully. Hopefully. Toggle direction. No? Okay. Because we're out of oil. You know what I should do? That's a horrible idea, JD. No. 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 Right there. Right there. That's my answer. That's my answer to everything. I really don't want to put a belt on you. Just so you know, I don't want to put a belt on you. We're going to burn wood. We're going to turn to coal. That'll solve all my problems. Coal's fine again. Alright, so if I've done this, you have steam, but you don't have oil. You have changed the direction on. Come here, boat. Prove that my system works. Or let me debug it. So, you guys plug in. You get oil. Okay. Ship lost. Should put a gun on it. I'm hemmed in. Alright, so we can't go anywhere until we get things. Alright, so oil comes in. You does spit out nasty sour water. Nasty sour water comes out here. And in theory, gets dumped there. Great. We got sour water going. Power. There's no power. At all. Okay. So what are you? You're steam. Okay, steam is good. Nasty water is good. What the fuck are you? You are heavy. So heavy oil goes into that pipe, which comes around here, goes to there, goes to there. You say heavy oil, great. You were a protein, doesn't matter. You go to there, you go to there. You have heavy oil in there, so you'll now run. Okay, so we're going to pause that pipe, which means you won't run anymore. Okay. So that was heavy. That is, I don't know. That's the gasoline pipe. Diesel pipe. I keep getting those two. Gas, diesel, whatever. That is the other pipe full of the other oil, light oil, which should go into there. And you obviously, you're about to finish. If we can find you some power, you're processing. You do not want these guys to run out of fuel because they waste so much time getting back up to speed to finally turn on. Alright. So, other oil, light oil. Light oil? Light oil. Light oil. We've got a working system. There is a system in the
Like a
spaghetti.
boss.
There is. How you doing, Sam Melander? Welcome to a brand new game where we make spaghetti. Everything is fine. Oh, dude. It is fine. It is fine. It's fine. Okay? We're not doing anything bad. Everything is fine. Yido, thank you for the prime. Thank you for choosing to give me your Bezo bucks. It's very, very much appreciated. Joe Decay. What's that one say? Everything is fine. Hashtag everything is fine. Sam, you'll love this. So, were you playing this? You were playing Farming Sim. Ha! Ha! We have farms. Occasionally they get rained on. Occasionally potatoes come out. Playing this soon? Then you can enjoy some... Hang on. F11. Gotta have that picture mode. Eventually, sir, you'll get to play with this fine ass pipe spaghetti. What makes it better is I knew exactly what I was doing. But due to not having an extra about 10 tiles worth of space, it took me an hour to put this masterpiece together. And it is a masterpiece. It's a magical masterpiece. Ask chat. Somehow they've sat here. They're enthralled. They know exactly what's happening because I don't. But I do know that we've just fired the system on. Smoke's coming out the top and nothing's on fire. Bad Fox. This puts Bad Fox to shame. But it works. That's the important thing. And we're avoiding death spiral after death spiral. First thing we need to do is copy that shit and put it... Okay, put that there. Remove
Like a
that.
boss.
Benny B, thank you for coming back for 21 months. How are you, sir? So, everybody... Oh, no, wrong one. Everybody who's come across from Sam's chat, this is a lovely game. It's a lovely game I have been watching since very, very early on. Prior to its Kickstarter campaign. God, JD can talk. JD can talk like a pro. I've been watching this game for very, 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 very... That's all bad solutions. Actually, that's a good solution. Good solution. Hang on. You'll have a bridge to go nowhere. Because I piped this shit in. Never mind. I've been watching this game for a long time. I have been enthralled in the ideas of this game. I have been waiting to play this game. It just went into early access. This is Captain Industry. The long and the short of it is it's a production game. Like Factorio and many, many before it. Nope, wrong thing. Except... Sure. We're going to go for that. The biggest thing that sets this game apart from its predecessors is the the resource generation. You get it from digging out the ground. Which means I have some small holes in my mountains. Like the Iron Mountain that is slowly disappearing. One bucket load at a time. Yes. Also, out of fuel. Cannot reach. Yeah, we have a few problems. Oh, shit. Alright, well that didn't work. We might have major problems. That's half our copper production. Alright, change of plans. Change of plans. I just want you to work here. And sorry chat, this is sort of life and death. I need that retaining wall, and that retaining wall to go away. And I need you to work just here. Even smaller. Just here. Because we proved that retaining walls can fall down. And resources can go through them. Because that'd be a feature. You are probably going to have to go away too. And you have no fuel. Why do you have no fuel? Because you can't get there. Oh, because you're trying to get to there? Ah, shit. Well, that's a dumb spot to park your truck. Maybe turn the wall around? Well, see, it looks like it's leaning that way. And it won't find everywhere else. It's just this happens to be on the border, whereas this on the inside. And bad things might have happened. Where is this excavator? Oh, it's the one without fuel? Well, if I unassign you, you magically get fuel. Okay, now you have no fuel. That's fine. Get nosedive off the edge. Okay, you have no fuel and you have no fuel. Is somebody coming to fuel you? Yes. Alright. Do we have fuel in this pipe? No. Where? You're meant to make diesel. Where's my diesel? Okay. That needs to connect in there.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Back to Blue. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Everything is going fine. It's all going perfectly planned. Okay, so you are now getting fuel. We have got fuel to the boat that will go get the crude oil, which will bring it back to get us fuel. Ooh. What? Height 2. They're both oil pipes, right? Oh no, one's a flush pipe. Full of icky stuff. No, go under. Bad pipe. Sure, I'll take that as a win. And that one as well. Alright, so if I've done this right... That's a really big if. If I've done this right... That's actually going down real fast now. Oh shit, that's some consumption and a half. Okay. If I've done this right... We should be making diesel. And it should be going straight into here. And the rest of it should go this pipe. Build faster. Come on, scaffold. You can do it. Race to the end, I dare you. And now go away. Alright, so that should output all that diesel from that machine. Yes. And then we should have diesel in here. And we're no longer using it for power. We are using it for rubber. Which is bad. And it should be available in there. And it should go in a fuel truck. I know! I know we're having fuel problems. Shush. We're fixing it. Technically you guys are still pumping. Yeah, I can't turn you off. Alright. Oh, shit. We got a buffer. It should be fine. Alright, so I need to set you to priority 1. V, there. Nope. Priority 1. Okay. Copy that. Paste there, and there. Alright, so you guys should be priority 1. Which then means these guys, all the way over here, should be priority number 2. When it comes to my power. And these are 6. And I can't
Hello,
afford...
my friend.
Maybe I can afford
Stay a while and listen.
Ooh, you don't have a diesel problem, you have a diesel opportunities. No, I have a lack of diesel. That's the problem. Like I have a lack of construction parts. Which is caused by... the belt not going fast enough. Yes. Okay, so that's solved. That's solved. The copper issue is being solved. Help. Help. Help! Oh, you're dumping it right back there and it's falling straight back in. For fuck's sake, JD. You're an idiot. You're a giant idiot. Oh yeah. Yeah, clear this out. I need this copper mountain gone. Okay. Because we have 21 copper to our name. Cool. Guys, dig faster. Dig faster. Faster dig. Dig faster. Can I put... Okay. F. Rotate twice. I can put it back. It seems to like it. Can I get that belt plugged back in there? And in theory, that's already connected. No power? No power? Don't do that. No power means no oil. No oil means no working. Fuck. 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 Alright, how do we have coal? Alright, you got a little bit of coal. Have more trucks. Just more trucks. We're just going to throw trucks at the problem until the coal becomes not a problem. We're still infilling this. You could probably fill that right there. That's probably closer for you. Alright. Please, please, get this running. Spin my generators. Go, baby! Alright, power's... maybe? Alright, I'm turning you off and you off. Just burn the power all the time. I don't care. You need to run. Okay. There's coal. Oh, no power equals no water, for fuck's sake. Pro tip. Put a water tank in. Okay. Turn backup power on. Backup power requires that you have diesel, which I don't have. Alright, pause. 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 Pause, pause. Pause, 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 pause. Shit, use power? Pause! It's doing nothing. Okay. Well, we cleared out that problem. Actually, copy. No. Copy. No, that still went in the ground. Okay, that goes there. Copy that. That goes there. Copy. There. And there. And there. Alright. Landfill. Not that section at the moment. None of that. Okay. You. Your area is that. Go away. You. Your area is all of that. With maybe less trucks. Okay. Mining. Flat in the middle. You know what? Actually... shit rolls downhill. So in theory, if we have the dump trucks dump higher up, the shit will roll down here where Mr. Miner can pick it up and put it into that box. Okay. You're a manual machine. Okay. Use power. You use power. What else uses power? Yeah,
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Funky rude dude, you'll fit in perfectly. Thank you for the follow. Alright. That's all paused. Hey, empty. I can't empty your fuel tank. That's unfortunate. But I can empty that fuel tank. Did we mine out that hill? We did. You're sitting around with nothing to do. In that case, mine out that part of the hill. Can I edit that area? Actually, you're still meant to hold domain over this corner. Alright. So if you get fuel, and we get these water pumps to run, if we can get these water pumps to run, how many construction pumps do I have? I have a lot. Okay, delete 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really hope you only deleted 5 tiles. You did. Okay. And storage. Fluid storage 1. Okay. Instant. So, if I can get these water pumps to turn on, just one of them, we should have enough power. We can reboot the system. Your main ship's fuel, I could empty. I don't really want to. Oh, speaking of empty and main ship, you know what? You can have a gun. Ship has to be repaired. We'll repair it again. If I can get that online, you're the priority. I have no idea what else we're trying to build, but you are the priority. If we see something, you're going to build that. Okay, so I need to put a tank. Shit, that won't fit. Collision with pipe. Well, the pipe's going away. Fine, connect over there. So, if I can get... I've got no power. I've got no power, so I can't get any water. Actually... You have some water. And you have truck export on. And you have water. Okay. Off. Okay, so then... It doesn't matter which one. Let's go with you. Not you. Water. Priority 5. 4. Wait, if I can get some trucks to deliver water to here, there's a possibility we can reboot this. Do you eventually get real roads for the trucks to use? High speed, of course you do. You know what they look like? They look like this. Because if the trucks pass through an area often enough, it turns into just dirt. Just lots of dirt. The devs have answered roads, etc. They've said maybe eventually we'll consider it with some sort of speed boost. Oh, you're delivering water straight into there. Look, I guess that works for me. That does float my boat a little bit. And hopefully it floats my power. Because I need to get you spun up enough that we have power online. If we have power online, you're running. If you're running, I can turn on that one. If I can get that one running... water. Problem is it's 1-to-1. So as fast as the water's going to come out of there, it's going to go into there. Which is a bit of an issue. Okay. You're on running all the time. I need to turn that into auto. Yeah, I need to turn on auto balance. Okay, so they're doing nothing. We're storing the mechanical power. Okay. Because we're now storing the mechanical power, you need a whole lot of construction parts. So if I unpause you and you, we should hopefully be able to get those mechanical parts. But I also need maintenance running. Otherwise, there's a shit and there's a creek and I'll end up in it. Oh, actually, I don't need those. We upgraded those. So we actually make a shit ton of maintenance and we don't need 3 of those running. All right. Save some power. We didn't tweak any of that, so that still should run. We do need to keep that belt running. You're about to run out of parts 1, so I need to turn those guys back on. And you're going to run out of those shortly. Okay, so I'm going to turn that on as well. And yeah, 40, 50, 50, 40. Not a lot. Not a lot of diesel. And the world map says you're running at a speed of 18 every 20. And you are using 18. So currently we're consuming all of it. I don't have a more efficient way of recipes. Recipe, please. Diesel. Fuel gas. Okay, how do I get fuel gas? Potatoes. So I could take my excess potatoes and put them in a digester, which is under one of these tabs. Hang on, chat. I'll be right with you. I'm looking for a digester. Which needs power. Sure. Only because I have spare potatoes. You got nowhere to... Oh, you mined it flat. Okay. An error again. Alright. Well, I guess mine the next tile flat. I don't want to unpause those. Alright. Sure. Did you get your cannons? Cool. No. Go. Do I really have... I've got 500 iron. Wow. Alright, are you built? You are built. Okay, because you're built, these should run. Alright, where are we, chat? Are there barriers to create roads? No, not really. Is it auto repair? Oh, yeah, there is. I forgot. Okay. Priority. Can you ships also generate power whilst they're in the dock? No. What are they? Pause, yeah.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Beer
listen.
and coffee. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hey, Bilbo. Yes, it's stupid late. So no, there is no real roads. The devs have said maybe in the future. What destination are you trying to reach? Why the hell are you trying to go over there? Well, because that's impossible. Bad truck. And crude oil, yeah. Extremely busy. That's not a good sign. Maybe it is. Alright. I need to look at these. So yeah, roads, no, not really. Maybe in the future. But honestly, I sort of like the fact that they make dirt paths. And a lot of dirt paths. It's same as when you play Factorio. You're like, okay, where are the biters coming from? You just look for the stack of corpses. Like, I can see this is a super high traffic area. Even though I made a ramp up here, obviously not many trucks are coming from this direction. They're coming from that direction somewhere. So there might be an alternate path, but they're still using this one. Which means when I put my third machine here, up against my retaining wall, they're not going to be happy with me. So ideally, don't want to do that. This is super high throughput as well. This is reasonably high throughput. So it's sort of nice. Hang on. Oh no, I reversed the flow on that. So no, all the crude oil definitely goes in there. Okay. So yeah, it's sort of nice that they don't have roads. But the devs have said maybe in the future. People died from the flu. And I'm not giving them water. Yeah, I should probably turn that back on. Okay. They make roads by flattening the grass. Yeah, unfortunately they don't. Otherwise that bump would go away. Jetty is known for placing oil. Use slag to make gravel roads would be cool. How do you think we end up with this landmass? It's all gravel, rock, a bit of dirt, bit of grass. The bright colored stuff's trash. We made land. Also need to make the boat. Have some more. How long does it take to get the guns on board? Okay. Is the game good compared to Factorio? Says Factory DSP. Steph Fantos, I have been following the game before it went into Kickstarter. I've been dying to play this for a long time. I think it's great. -3, +2. Air pollution, water pollution, disease. They got the flu. Okay. Well, if the water turns on, they'll be fine. Yeah, fine. Yeah, we use the water to wash away the flu. Only worked like that. Okay. Yeah, I've been following the game for a long time. It is, if you've watched Factorio, you've paid attention to Factorio, you've seen the devs work behind Factorio. I think the game is, there we go, thank you. I think the game's on the same caliber. Right? And the devs are definitely on the same caliber. They are doing a wonderful job. They're getting updates in all the time. They're fixing minor bugs. Like I mentioned, any building has the ratio. So this is a 40-second craft time. It needs 8, produces 8. They added a feature a long time ago, right from square one, with a 60 seconds. So you can compare this one at a 60 second to this one to a 60 second. I posted in their Discord that there's a bug, that if we go to the world map and we look at oil is calculated 20 seconds, yet the maintenance is calculated 60 seconds. And I had a dev who happened to be watching the stream anyway, but I had a dev go, yeah, it's a bug. And it will be fixed. But it's a bug. And it's on their list of things to fix. 84 workers available. Well! So they give me twice the amount of oil. Which will give me twice the amount of diesel. Which means all I'd have to do is duplicate that shit. Alright, everyone knows where the pipes go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have parts? I have parts. Alright. Alright, first off, get rid of that. plug that in wrong? Shit. Oh, it was working. No, cancel. Please make that connection. I accept. Alright. Next pipe is... which one? It's the diesel pipe, which is the second. This one. Fuck, that's down the way. That's a bad idea. Should have built the whole thing in pause mode. Okay, that goes to there. That goes to there, maybe. Where does heavy go? Heavy goes from there to the second from the top. Okay, that can now go into there. And then diesel goes into that pipe. Yes. Yes. Which pipe? That one. I'm half tempted to just click it. Alright, so that is the control. That's not really much better. There to... That's technically exactly where you're meant to go. Okay, can I get rid of that too, please? Alright, and then that just leaves the rear pipe, which definitely just plugged in there. That's where it was always intended to go. Okay, Unity, everything. Okay. And that moves 60, except now we have... Well, it now moves 100, 100, 200, 200. Tier 2 moves 200. Go. Alright. You are unloading. Great. Alright. And boat, do you have guns? No. Why don't you have guns? I literally need to belt coal right across the map. That's causing so many problems. Yeah, I need to belt coal across the map. You shouldn't be running. Because this is running. And they're not on auto balance. They're on run all the damn time. You're on priority 1. You're on... I found a new bug. The dump the sea looks like morning after Taco Bell. Yes. Create full roads. You don't initially payments. Stomach using barriers and vehicles management. Sorry. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry. No, I haven't got that far. How close to upgrading the dock? Long way, I assume. The electricity of homes is just a building. Yeah, but I need to actually have the electricity. But you're pretty too, so you shouldn't be running. Ship modifications complete. Why didn't you take until I changed it and changed it again? What are we up to? 500. So if I pause that, that kicks in instantly. If I pause that, that should kick in. Alright. Save, new save, bug, power, P1, that'll do. Alright. P2? P2 is high? It says P1. Why am I out of slabs? Because I paused it and I didn't unpause it? Because it uses power? There we go. That is P1. That is also P1. That should be running. But that's P2. That's P2. They're running. Can somebody clip that right now? And then post the clip in Discord and even go as far as DM me the clip. Because I have the save. I'm going to send the save and the clip straight to the devs. Unless they're still here watching. Jetty is smart. Jetty finds bugs. This has been proven time and time again. Jetty finds bugs. No, see, these are now not running. Missing input. Why are you missing input? Fuck. Alright. You are doing... Why is the medium oil not running? Medium oil is that one, which goes to diesel. Which goes to there. Which goes to there. Which goes to... We're full on diesel. Shit! Well, we're full on diesel. Okay. Oh shit, you need more crew? I guess I gave you guns. 5 workers. Where's that stupid vehicle port that I have to keep moving? I'm guessing I didn't rebuild it. Yeah, about that, JD. You didn't rebuild it. Alright. Electrical... Nope. Housing. Transformer. Okay, so that made the problem worse. Good job. And that provides another 1 unity happiness. Does it provide health? No. Okay, workers... Shit! There's nothing I want to pause. Well, I guess I could pause some of these guys. Why are you not landfilling? There you go, boys. You dump the copper back in there. So the other guy can dig it up again. Whatever. We'll turn you on. Set your priority nice and high, so you keep your worker. I have a ship with a combat 26 and 15. How do battle score? What's my battle score? 100. So 70. I found somebody who could fight. Nope. Hey. No food? I call bullshit. We have all the food. The problem is, it's just potatoes. And, oh, that would probably help. Hey! 18 months. There you go. Workers, we just ran out because we upgraded the ship and it needed a bigger crew. And power is fine. We fixed that problem. The workers, yeah, eventually. Eventually we'll fix that problem. I don't really want to upgrade those pipes. Although I can probably... Now we've doubled the other one. Pause those guys. But that is very low. Location explored. Yay! I win. Oh, there's a sulfur mine. Okay. Alright, you have a battle score of 70 I could take out, 70 I could take out, 170 I can't take out, 170 I can't take out, 100 is a draw. Mining. Yes. Alright, so we got copper mostly sorted. We in battle again? No, we're exploring. Okay. We have oil. We're in battle again. We're not winning that. Run! 3-1! Get the fuck out of there! Okay. Go home. Alright, so we need to give you more armaments and more things. We need that side of the mountain to also go away. Nope. That side of the mountain to go away. Get to work. And we have a few problems we need to sort. And we need to turn back on research. And I think it's probably up time we upgraded all the houses. You could lower your oil rig for people? I could, but we just got to the stage where I can fire 2 of these flat out. It would help if I had people in here, so I could actually run this one. But pause that. Run that one. I probably need to put in tanks here as well. Probably storage. A 360, so twice the tank size. That would probably help things out. So would refugees. And actually, so would that. Twice as big, I tell you. I probably should pause that, because I think we've burnt 5,000 wood. Or we turned out construction parts. So yes. There is definitely much to do. And I am definitely way past my quota. Because it's 4 a.m. I gotta get up in like 3 hours to make breakfast for my partner because it's her birthday. So if you haven't clicked follow, like so many of you have tonight, I would highly recommend you do so. We may or may not be back tomorrow night. All depends on whether I bought the right gifts for my partner and whether I survive a Sunday. Because if I don't survive the Sunday, I doubt I'm going to be streaming on Sunday night.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Drexy's got the right idea. Click the follow button. Let me absolutely ruin your name, because I am Jetty, the name butcherer. I'm very good at ruining people's names. I do think we've made a lot of progress. We're also going to load you with more guns and with some armor. 500. Yep, we're loading everything on the ship. We're going to make it big. We're going to make it bulky. We turned that off, did we? Yes, we moved all the excavators to other things. All right, so next stream, if it's tomorrow night, we need to work coal, get coal fixed, get research back up and running, duplicate oil twice more if I can find the other oil rigs out there. We also need to get sawmill up and running and probably the sulfur mine. And I can make it to there. And to there. And to there. I didn't even realize. I love how you have a bridge over the pipes and the trucks are like, bridge? What bridge? No, the bridge. So, any pipes that are 2 tiles high, a truck can go under. But an excavator can't. So they need the bridges. The trucks, on the other hand, don't give a shit. So I intentionally, very, very much intentionally, no, we're good, make sure I keep the pipes as high as possible, and then make sure I put in the bridges so the excavators can get around. But the trucks are going to go through. People are lazy and useless. Yes, they are. Especially when they got to get up at like 8 a.m. 4 hours from now. Okay, the checks can fit under. No. Vince, thanks for the stream. Enjoy Sunday. Hope Sassy have a great time. I hope she does too, so I live long enough to stream this game again. Because like I said, it just came out. I'm loving it. I am really, really enjoying it. I will send off that. I'll send off that clip if somebody took it to the devs along with save file. And we're going to go raid Neelas, it turns out. Because he's just started. He is doing captain of industry as well. And he's a fellow Factorio player. So he should know what he's doing, hopefully. Can you copy one of the above? If I can type it without caps. There we go. Raid call or raid call 2. So no matter what, tell him to say it. I said, g'day, mate. I need to bail. I need to sleep. It is 4 a.m., which means it's like 8 p.m. or something in European time, because that's when he starts. Yeah. Raid call 2. Neil is struggling. It's a different game. It's a different game. It all depends on how much experience you have. All right. I've been lucky. I had the pre-alpha prior to Kickstarter, so I had a chance to play it then. I also had a chance, and I understand, I believe he did as well, had a chance to play it in alpha and in beta. Well, I know he played it in beta because he did the same as I did. He did a short series when it was in beta. He actually got further in the game than what I did in my series. So probably he's got more experience than I have. And he's been streaming a lot more. I as far as I understand, he's actually much further into the game. I think he's working on steel or something. I don't know. I don't really catch him because he starts at 4 a.m. my time. So yes, we're gonna go say hi to Neilhouse. Please tell him I said g'day, mate. And I will see everybody here hopefully tomorrow night for more capture of industry, because we have a giant mountain. It's very important. It's full of gold. Full of gold. Full of gold. And I wish to be the richest captain out there. Which means we need to dig our way into the gold mountain. Would it be bad of me if I dug into the mountain right here and then started dumping it in the sea so we could have a golden dock? I'm excited for your YouTube series. YouTube series is already up. We're already 4 episodes in. I actually put up a tutorial video tonight on, get rid of that, on concrete slab production. And it's a very, very tight build. Does a wonderful job. And turns out it might be a little bit low on slag. But yeah, it does a wonderful job. Pumps out a whole bunch of concrete slab. And more importantly, it's very, very compact. And I'm pretty sure it takes like 400 construction parts. And about 120 tier 2. So there's only 120 tier 2 belts. Well, 120 belts in it. Which is way less than I thought. Anyway, press F11 better view. I already did that. To get the view of everything. Yeah. We're only a third of the way in the island. And we're not really using that efficiently. Alright, we're out. Bye.